Come, young one. Let me share with you the tale of the Smiths. Many eons ago, a race of beings called the Forgeborn were brought into this world. They were wild and fierce, and they roamed the world seeking carnage. A village in the land of Foroman became the subject of destruction, until the Smiths, who were strong and cunning, came to their aid. Unprepared, the Forgeborn were wounded, and set out to spread the word to their brothers and sisters, who decided to test the might of the Smiths. In preparation, the Smiths gave the villagers armor, weapons, and the training required to defeat them. Thanks to the Smiths' guidance and wares, the Forgeborn were doomed to spend their days in captivity. Now that they had their newfound freedom, the villagers were finally able to expand their domain and to create kingdoms that were ruled by the Council of the Master Smiths. With focus elsewhere, the Forgeborn took advantage of the people's complacency and worked together to fabricate a weapon of their own design. Who was a near-perfect replica of a Mastersmith, was made to become a member of the Council of Mastersmiths and to disrupt the progress they had made. In no time, disagreements arose and the kingdoms were split. Thus became the Solarsmiths of the North, the Ironsmiths of the East, and the Shadowsmiths of the West. With their alliance in shambles, the Forgeborn were able to escape their bonds and were released, taking new forms to immerse themselves in this new world. But do not be afraid, young one. There is yet another tale that says we shall be saved by a new smith who will unite the kingdoms and defeat the Forgeborn once more. Oh, so the story goes.
What's good? Ooh. Yo, welcome on in, ladies and gentlemen. Hope you guys are having a wonderful day today. It is the 3rd of April, And we got some exciting news coming on through. If you guys weren't here yesterday for the big news, we are now associated with Marvel Rivals. We are now Marvel Rival partners, which is super exciting. It also means that tomorrow I'm going to be able to have early access to play some of the stuff for Season 2, which is coming out, which is the other big news. So I'm really pumped. I'm really excited about it. It looks like we have a couple of new characters that are coming, Emma Frost and Ultron is looking super sick. I'm really excited to be able to make some content around that stuff tomorrow. I will have to check to make sure I can stream it. Either way, we're going to be making a lot of content. So tomorrow there's definitely going to be like parts of tomorrow where I am dedicating time to just like making content, and you guys are going to be around for that kind of thing, you know? And then there's also going to be moments where I am, I'm opening it up to like everybody kind of thing. You know what I mean? Like where you guys can ask me questions. I can test some stuff out. So we're going to be doing a whole lot of stuff tomorrow because it opens up, I think, at 4 p.m. 4 p.m. PST. What is that for me? Is that 1 p.m.? No, that's backwards, isn't it? PST at 7. So it doesn't actually open until 7. So it's going to be done on stream. But like I said, there's going to be like some time when you guys are going to be able to ask me stuff and we'll be able to work that stuff out. And then some of it is going to be like, just me recording things. So just keep that in mind, but I'm really excited for it. And I hope that you guys are really excited for it too. It's going to be awesome. For 1.5, they let people stream it for a little bit in a certain time period, or at least record it and release as a video. Yeah. So I got to see what it is, what's going to be like tomorrow. If it does wind up being a situation where I can't stream it, like if it's like last time I can, if I can't stream it, then I might have to cancel things to be able to record content, because that's a pretty big deal. That's a pretty big deal. Don't spoil it for me, DK. I want to react to it. We're gonna actually start this thing off. Hey, what's up? That how you be? That how you be? Oh, that how you be? How you doing, dude? Welcome into the Twitch side of things, dude. We are gonna start off with kind of looking at this video here because I am interested in what they have to say about this update. So let's take a look at that. Yeah, I have not seen this yet.
Dear Rivals, Guang Guang here. Welcome to Season 2 of Marvel Rivals.
They really need to soundproof that, or like treat that room.
After the intense Eternal Night saga and the defeat of Dracula, Emma Frost has prepared a lavish celebration, inviting everyone to don their best attire and venture to the mutant heaven.
Hold on.
Inviting everyone to don their best
Yo. Who is this? Bro, who is this? Guy, who is this? What is this guy? This looks sick. I don't know what this is. Scarlet. No, I'm not talking about Scarlet Witch or Magneto. I'm saying this guy on the left-hand side. Who's this on the left? That's one of the Dooms? What do you mean it's one of the Dooms? Doom's is like... I'm confused. They're hanging out with Doom? I thought the whole point of this is like Doom is in charge of shit, right? That's sick looking, dude. Also, this is clean, dude. I like this clean attire for Wolverine, dude. That's nice.
And venture to the mutant heaven of the living island Krakoa for the annual Hellfire Gala. But as we all know, heroes never truly get a peaceful vacation. The uninvited Ultron has crashed the party, and the attending heroes must spring into action to protect Krakoa's greatest treasure from his grasp. Emma Frost is a formidable vanguard.
Vanguard?
A master of telepathy and a shining diamond on the battlefield.
She's gonna be a vanguard?
She can utilize her telepathic and diamond abilities
as
the situation demands, standing at the forefront to show her
That's
allies
Thor? That's a
and
crazy Thor skin.
Her force. And as for Ultron, stay tuned for the exciting updates in Season 2.5. In Season 2, we will introduce the first adjustments to team-up abilities.
Oh, interesting. Okay.
Welcoming new team-ups.
So wait, what's happening here? That looks the same. Welcoming new team-ups while tweaking or removing some existing ones. Okay, so it looks like Hela still has the same thing going on. Same thing with this. Hopefully they make some adjustments for the stuff with Rocket and Groot here. That'd be nice. That's the same. Wait, Gamma Charge with Namor? What the fuck? Gamma charge with Namor? That's interesting, dude. That's interesting. Oh, my mouth is moving with the video? Hold on, I need a restart. Thank you for letting me know. Sometimes my shit just be fucking up. Hold on. Preferences. Yeah, sometimes it just messes up. I have no idea why it does it. Boop. There we go. Okay, so it shouldn't move with the video more. Thank you, though. Thank you. Dude, Gamma charge with Namor? Green squids, bro? I gotta deal with the blue squids and now green squids? I hate this game. Ammo overload. Oh, wait, what? Wait, Winter Soldier doesn't have ammo overload anymore? It's just with Punisher? That's crazy. People are going to be shitting on Rocket now, dude. Because now he doesn't even get to play with Winter Soldier and get a buff. That's crazy, dude. That's insane. People are just going to hate on Rocket even more. Dimensional shortcut. Okay, that's the same. Lunar Force. That's the same. That's the same. Okay, so Chilling Charisma now only does for Jeff, which is that's okay. I'm fine with some like a nerf for Luna. Allied Agents, Stormy Ignition, Fastball Special, Atlas Bond. I'm not gonna lie to you, I don't know what this is. Is this new? This is new, right? Am I wrong, or is this new? The thing with Iron Fist and Luna. I don't play Iron Fist enough. That's new? That's not new. Wait, okay, so what is it? What is this team up thing? It gives her a push and a heal burst. Oh, it does? Okay, I didn't know that. It's not new? I mean, I'm not gonna lie to you. I've never really played Luna with Iron Fist. I guess I've never played Luna with Iron Fist. It's been in for a while? Okay. Yeah, I've never played that before. I've never played that combo. Fantastic Four, obviously the same. That's the same. Is that the same? Wait, I thought she teamed up with Magneto. I thought Scarlet Witch teamed up with Magneto. Is that... Oh, yeah, she did. That's unavailable now. Oh, and this is unavailable now. The team up with Thor and... Interesting. Okay, but wait, what about this? What is... Oh, this is new. Okay, yeah, okay. It's got a big new tag. I'm fucking dumb. Okay, we have a team up with Captain America Winter Soldier, and then some type of team up with the new character Magneto and Psylocke. Okay, that's cool.
While tweaking or removing some existing ones. We hope that these dynamic changes will enhance our heroes and gameplay environment.
Yeah, no, I see that filthy now.
Get your business up and running.
No, Spotify
the commerce
or Shopify
designed for entrepreneurs.
No. Roadmap. Okay, what we got?
Since the launch of Season 1, we've been deeply contemplating how Marvel Rivals can continuously deliver fun and engaging experiences for you all. During this time, several discussions on social
That's going to be hell. Bucky and Cap are both polarizing different ways. Together, they're going to be rough. I agree.
To keep the game as exciting as it has been since December. To a certain extent, we agree. Upon reflection, we believe the core mission of Marvel Rivals should always be to fulfill everyone's fantasies about Marvel superheroes.
You don't want that to be your mission statement. Just trust me, you don't want that to be your mission statement. People got some weird fantasies, dude.
What does that fantasy entail? Is it controlling multiple heroes simultaneously, or providing heroes with diverse experiences that transcend competitive boundaries? We've been exploring new modes internally, and when the prototypes are well defined, we will unveil them as special event game modes.
Okay.
Of course, there remains the fundamental dream to integrate even more exciting Marvel heroes into Marvel Rivals. After extensive internal discussions and thorough evaluations, we've decided that starting from Season 3,
Seasons
will shift to a 2-month format.
Oh, okay.
With new heroes debuting each month.
Wow.
Additionally,
that's a lot.
rated systems will be adjusted.
Wait, a 2-month format with a new hero every month. That's 12 a year? Bro, 12 heroes a year? I don't know about y'all. I think that's crazy. I think that's crazy, to be honest with you. 12 heroes a year sounds so insane. The one thing I'm so scared is that they already had a decent amount of like characters coming into this game, right? Already had a decent amount coming in. I'm so scared about the power creep. Like I'm just like, I've been there. I've been hurt before. You know what I mean? I've been hurt before. I just hope that they don't experience too much power creep. Hopefully, man. Crossing my fingers.
Seasons will shift to a 2-month format, with a new heroes debuting each month. Additionally, rated systems will be adjusted accordingly, and we will provide detailed insights before the launch of Season 3.
Cool.
With our goal of keeping the audience's excitement alive, just like our opening month, the real adventure with Marvel Rivals is just beginning.
Mission system adjustments.
After thorough testing and analysis of backend data, we've identified that the current mission system design lacks clarity in guiding players on how to earn chrono tokens through gameplay. This has resulted in some active players being unable to fully claim all rewards from the Battle Pass by the end of the season. To address this issue, we are implementing weekly missions alongside the existing daily missions and challenges. While
don't we already have weekly
number of
missions, or am I wrong?
tokens
I think it's
available
bi-weekly,
will
actually.
remain unchanged. We've rebalanced the distribution of points across daily, weekly, and challenge missions.
Oh.
This adjustment aims to provide players with a smoother expectation of the chrono tokens they can earn through regular logins and gameplay.
That's cool.
Ensuring that active players can successfully acquire all Battle Pass rewards
That's
by
nice.
the end of the season.
Yeah, okay, I see now, Kristen. That's cool though. Gifting
In
costumes?
Season 2, we're excited to announce that we will begin adding new color options for some of the more popular costumes, providing even more opportunities for personalization. Additionally,
So just more recolors?
a new feature that allows players to gift costumes to their friends.
What?
This enhancement aims
Dude, that's
to
sick.
foster
That's so
better
cool.
communication.
You want that skin, dude? It looks like it reminds me of the Ronin skin for Hawkeye. It looks like this is gonna be a bundle thing though. It looks like it's gonna be kind of the same thing that they did for Venom. Although this is a lot more expensive,
players
so.
to gift costumes to their
Oh, it's a whole bundle. I'm dumb. Never mind. I'm stupid. I just see that it's just a regular bundle. I'm dumb. Never mind. Okay. I thought this was like the daily challenges thing. So I was like, oh, dude, that's super sick if that's the case. But it's not. It's just a bundle. So you get all the regular stuff. This has to be an animated thing, though. This looks so sick. This looks so cool, dude. It might just be worth getting this, to be honest. I don't even play Hawkeye. But, like, that's a cool skin.
their friends. This enhancement
You're gonna get me a
aims
Hawkeye
to
main?
foster better communication and
What's up, Dot Dot?
interaction among
On
friends
TikTok.
within our game.
Replay compatibility update. Okay, what's that? What are they doing?
For Season 2, we've made upgrades to our network protocols to enhance overall performance.
Hell yeah.
Unfortunately,
Oh.
this means that replays from Season 0 and Season 1 will no longer be supported in a new client version.
Ah.
So be sure to record your favorite videos to your local hard disk before the season begins.
That's nice that they let us
Thanks
know
for your
that. I'm not gonna lie to you. That's
Why is
super cool that
everyone
they let us know
spiraling
that.
over YouTube banning ad blockers? Like, chill guys, just use Pi. It's a free Chrome extension.
Please shut the fuck up. My poor replays.
As player excitement continues to rise,
So it's gonna be a separate pass purchase. So like Orange Venom. No. I misspoke. It looks like just a regular skin bundle.
we are preparing for future tournament plans.
That'd be sick.
We aim for high-level factions and players to showcase their skills on this stage, presenting thrilling matches for all Marvel Rivals fans. Next, let's welcome Zhiyong to share insights regarding the adjustments to team-up abilities and balance changes for Season 2.
I haven't gotten to
Hey,
any of the
Rivals,
buffs yet.
Jill here with the latest on Season 2.0, with dynamic changes to team up
Is
abilities,
Leslie cool? Thank you
sweeping
so much for the follow on
balance
Twitch. Welcome in.
adjustments, and big updates to Ranked.
Dynamic evolution of team up abilities. Yeah, what we got here?
Over the past seasons, we've been thrilled by your overwhelmingly positive feedback on our team up abilities. On one hand, These team-ups have perfectly captured our wildest imagination of iconic superhero pairings.
Yeah, say that to Groot and Rocket.
They've unlocked a whole new dimension of tactical combat. For Season 2...
Yeah, I feel like if you hop on Groot's shoulders, you know what I mean? Like, if we're trying to make it more, like, offensive, imagine if you hop on Groot's shoulders and you just got to do, like, a 360 shot, like you just shot in a 360 area of effect around Groot. You know what I mean? Like for a brief period of time, and then you could fly off. That'd be so sick.
We are launching several brand new team-up abilities while fine-tuning some existing ones, all designed to deliver fresh, pulse-pounding experiences.
Cyborg from Teen Titans? Isn't that... would that be DC? It's got Robin in it.
Emma Frost stands as the team-up anchor, allowing Psylocke and Magneto to call on the White Queen's psionic abilities to create illusory projections.
Oh, so she's got like Zarya beam. Do you see that?
Emma Frost
I mean, we're gonna find out more tomorrow for sure.
Anchor, allowing Psylocke and Magneto to call on the White Queen's
Okay, so I see these little things here.
Psionic abilities to create illusory projections.
Oh, dude, that's scary. 2 Psylocks? Bro. Loki clone At
the heart of...
Oh my god, dude. And they don't do damage? It looked like they did damage.
Psionic abilities to create illusory...
It looks like they do damage, bro. It looks like they do damage. It's more of a distraction. It don't look like a distraction, do they? It looks like it does damage. I could be wrong. We'll find out tomorrow.
Emma Frost stands as the team-up anchor.
That would be insane. That would actually be so genuinely insane.
The White Queen's psionic abilities to create illusory projections. At the heart of this pairing, Doctor Strange shares his arcane mastery with Scarlet Witch, imbuing her chaos energy with a new mind-bending magical ability.
What was
Captain
that?
America's unwavering courage and unbreakable camaraderie inspire Winter Soldier to leap towards allies at critical moments. And dish out a relentless counterattack.
Wait, what? Okay, I'm not gonna lie, that's kind of funny.
Soldier to leap towards allies at critical moments.
Okay, I mean, I don't. That's unnecessary, but that's fine.
And dish out a relentless...
That would be super cool to pull off in game. The power of friendship. Dude, I'm so ready to make that video.
Counterattack.
I agree, Shiden. I agree. That'd been so much cooler.
In our quest to keep the tactical landscape sharp and prevent any one hero from being in an overabundance of team-up abilities, or total the number of team-ups from ballooning too quickly, we are streamlining some of our existing ones, including removing some team-up abilities altogether and removing or adding members.
They really need to make
Here's
something up with
Metallic Chaos and Voltaic Union will be completely removed from the game. Psylocke will be removed from Dimensional Shortcut.
I didn't realize that was a thing.
Winter Soldier will no longer be part of Ammo Overload. Namor is being removed from sharing Charisma. Doctor Strange is stepping back from Gamma Charge.
I didn't know that he had
Namor
Gamma
will be
Charge.
joining the party, complete with the ability to summon Gamma Supercharged monster spawns.
That's gonna be disgusting. Green squids are coming, dude. Green squids are coming. This is some crazy Marvel Rivals gameplay.
Dude, that was a cool kill. I hit him.
As Season 1.5 comes to a close, our analysis backed by community feedback
Gamma charge on his pulse. On his pulse? He has gamma charge on his pulse. What does that mean, though? Like, I don't even know what that means, though. You know, does he just do extra damage? Like, what does that mean?
Epic battles.
He does. It gives the damage value from E from 1.3 to 1.4, no anti-heal. Oh, that is crazy.
From top tier players and hard data.
Hulk is such a good
reveals
anchor.
That our roster and lineup choices have remained dynamic and diverse. Consider the strength of Shields combined with the mighty duo of Groot and the Thing in the triple Vanguard lineup. With Magneto's damage and up, this setup gains increased initiative on flanks and enhanced pressure capabilities. Moreover, a pair of control-driven ultimates abilities
okay, Phil, I see.
synergizing with Magneto's out against standard double strategies lineups can deliver staggering burst damage, overriding enemy healing and securing a pinpoint KO. Then there's the dynamic pairing of Groot and Winter Soldier, where every move counts. Whether Winter Soldier's mechanical arm rails enforce for Groot's rapid wall barricade to cut off enemy vision and healing, or Groot unleashing his ultimate while the Winter Soldier utilizes the splash damage.
I'm not gonna lie, I
from
don't
his
understand
main
what he's
weapon
going over right
to
now.
rapidly chip away
Is he just
at
giving
health
suggestions?
before finishing off enemies with his own ultimate.
I don't need
hit.
you to tell me how to play the game,
Not to
brother.
mention our classic pairing to prove their competitive. We are committed to preserving each hero's unique flavor and potential.
Yo, heroes got flavor? That's crazy. Balanced roadmap for Season 2.0 and Season 2.5. What we got?
Next, let's talk about some of the adjustments coming in Season 2.
Hit me with it.
We are aware that some heroes have been struggling to find their place in the broader battlefield,
Okay.
such as Penny Parker, Scarlet Witch, Mr. Fantastic, Black Widow, Rocket Raccoon,
Hell yeah.
and the lovable Jeff the Land Shark.
Questionably
To
lovable.
bring more balance and endless tactical possibilities,
Okay.
we will be fine-tuning their strengths via team-up abilities or general balance adjustments.
Okay.
Note that these rebalances demand time for proper calibration, so you
Black
will
Widow
see
buffs, let's
updates
go,
rolling
dude.
out in both Season 2.0 and Season 2.5.
Headshots actually kill things.
Now,
Let's go.
let's talk about some of the adjustments coming in Season 2.0.
Yeah, what's coming
For
with
Vanguards,
Rocket here, dude?
Penny Parker will receive a buff,
Okay.
while Captain America, now a new team-up anchor, steps up his competitive edge.
Bro, wait, they're buffing Captain America, bro? Get out of here.
Meanwhile,
Goddamn.
Doctor Strange will see a slight nerf to his offensive power,
Okay, that's fine.
offset by improved survivability.
Okay.
For the duelists, expect Scarlet Witch and Winter Soldier to debut brand new aggressive team-up abilities,
Which is dumb.
accompanied by buffs to heroes like Mr. Fantastic and Moon
A
Knight.
buff to Moon Knight.
Finally,
Interesting.
strategists.
Okay.
We are set to enhance Rocket Raccoon's team utility, at the same time, to prevent battles from
What? Wait, you're shitting me.
utility.
That's all you're doing for Rocket? Dude, you gotta be kidding me. Like they're
Strategists, we are set to enhance Rocket Raccoon's team utility.
bro, all we're getting is a team up ability fucking enhancement? That's it? Again? Bro. That's vague as fuck. I don't care what the hell it is. Maybe it applies to himself. That wouldn't make sense. That would break the system of the game. Dude, that sucks. Rocket deserves better. I agree. What is this? Just the team up? Okay.
At the same time,
Isn't he saying team utility? No, I think he said team up.
we are set to enhance Rocket Raccoon's team utility.
Oh no, it was team utility. Team utility. Okay, you know what? You're right. You're right. Maybe it's a good thing. Maybe it's a good thing. Good catch. I thought he said team up. That's on me. That's good. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Crocodile. Thank you so much for the follow on Twitch, dude. Welcome in. Okay. Okay. You feel like an extra dash would be good? I don't think he needs an extra dash. If you know how to use his movement, he really doesn't need the extra dash.
At the same time, to
Learn to read. I'm trying to like read and listen to it, and it's just it's hurting my head a little bit. D-Wiz, thank you so much for the follow on Twitch, dude. Welcome in.
prevent battles from dragging on courtesy of
Wait. Hold on. There's a nerf to Adam and Loki. Interesting, huh?
Finally, strategists, we are set to enhance Rocket Raccoon's team utility.
Maybe it's his
At the same
maybe it's
time,
his
to
revive.
prevent battles from dragging on courtesy of Loki's regeneration domain
Okay.
and Adam Warlock's zone bond.
A
We will
nerf to
implement
lamps is
modest
crazy.
Nerf to keep the fight fast, furious, and fundamentally fun. Keep your eyes peeled for our upcoming balance
Why is there no nerf for Luna ult, bro? I don't get that.
update.
I don't get that.
announcement.
From TikTok, love your content mindset, man. Thank you, dude. I'm suspecting a buff to util refers to his BRB and armor packs. That's what I'm thinking as well. I think it's the BRB. Kind of unfortunate that that's going to be like the thing, but I don't know, man. Maybe I'll be all right. Maybe they're just going to reduce it from 45 to 30 seconds or something like that. I don't know. Dude, man, but fucking, why can't we just nerf Luna ult? I mean, everybody's complaining about Rocket ult because like, oh, it's not a defensive ult. But like, can we just address the fact that Luna ult is just way too much? Can we just like agree that Luna ult just needs to like get changed? That'd be so nice. Yeah, and can we nerf Bucky? Holy shit, we're just giving him more things? Why are we giving him more things? Are they looking at this character and like, huh, you know what? We need to buff this character. That's crazy to me.
Where we will dive even deeper into these changes. The Season 1.5 hero pick rates and win rates are also set
Nerf
to
Bucky,
be
please, yeah.
shortly.
That how you be? Thank you for the follow on Twitch, man.
Flagship product, the Casita.
The Casita. Ranked adjustments, rank reset, map rotation. Oh, wait, there's a map rotation now?
When Season 2.0 launches, we are shaking up competitive play by resetting ranks. Based on your Season 1.5
What are the employees of the Bucky main gotta be?
Player will drop 9 divisions. For instance, if you ended Season 1.5 at Diamond 1, you will start your Season 2.0 journey at Silver 1.
Okay.
Coinciding with the season update and with the...
So wait, they said Silver 1, sorry, Diamond 1 to Silver 1. So what does that mean for Celestial 1? Is that Plat 1? I think it's Plat 1, right? Wait, no. Yeah, maybe? I don't know.
In maps, we will be
I'm Copper, always be Copper.
To keep the battlegrounds fresh. For Season 2.0, Hellfire Gala Crocodile will enter the competitive pool, while Yaska Royal Palace and Tokyo 2099 will be retired from.
Oh, I love those. Oh, dude, wait. Well, okay, Yigsguard, I could give 2 fucks about. Wait, no. I think I'm okay with it. I like the Domination Yigsguard. I like Domination Yigsguard. This Convoy is like hit or miss. I'm not really a huge fan of Convoy, but like, why they got to do it to Shin Shibuya, dude? I love Shin Shibuya. That sucks, man. I like this map. I like this map a lot.
Alice and Tokyo 2099 Shin Shibuya will be retired.
That's
from
a shame, dude. Get rid of the fucking like. Why that for the Domination? Get rid of the Hydra map, dude. That's awful.
We'll use the same map rotation as the competitive, but quick match and custom games will still feature every map. No rotation there.
That's good, Eilish. It just kind of sucks. I'm not gonna lie, but
we've listened to your feedback about competitive play, and here's how we are leveling up the experience. First,
maybe for more consistency,
we are raising the minimum level requirement for competitive.
Oh, nice.
To give new players more time to truly master the basics before stepping up to the big leagues.
The big leagues, bronze.
Pick and ban will now come into play starting from Gold 3, rather than...
Yo, that is so huge.
To the big leagues.
That's so good.
Pick and ban will now come into play starting from Gold 3.
That's so beautiful. Gold 3, Gold finally gets bans. That's so pretty. I love that so much, dude. You guys are putting in the work right there. That's awesome. I love that. Gold gets bans. I know you guys are freaking out. I know you guys are happy about that. That's awesome, man. I love that. That's a great decision.
Rather than Diamond tier. When a team includes players from Eternity or One Above All, only dual queuing will be allowed.
Wait, what?
From Eternity or One Above All, only dual queuing will be allowed.
Oh, I'm not gonna lie, that kind of sucks. That kind of sucks. I think I like regularly play with like 3 people, you know? So if you are in Eternity or One Above All, you can only duo queue. That kind of sucks. I'm not gonna lie to you, that kind of sucks. I like, I don't know, man. I got people I like playing with. That sucks.
Finally, you all know that the score you earn per competitive match is determined by both the outcome and your individual performance. With the launch of...
I feel like it would be less bad if there was an unranked. You know what I mean? I feel like it would not be, I wouldn't be as upset if unranked was like a legit thing, you know? Not quick play, but unranked, right? Where you actually had to like there was still something on the line, I guess. I don't know if that makes any sense. I just feel like quick play is so unreliable with being able to actually get like good team comps together, or just team comps in general, that you have to go into rank to play with team comps, and that's just unfortunate. That's just gonna bring so many people to do more like Smurf stuff.
Of Season 2.0, we will be increasing the weight of individual performances. The better you perform,
Yeah, I agree, Sidon.
the more points you
Tier-based
will
quick
earn
play,
in
kind of,
victory,
yeah.
and the fewer points you will lose in defeat.
Or just, I don't know. I don't know if that would be it. Rank lockout quick play. Something. I don't know, man. There was I think Rainbow Six had it, right? Rainbow Six had like quick play and then unranked or something like that. I just feel like something like that would be nice. I don't know how they would implement it. I'm just like pulling it out of my ass at the moment, but you know what I mean? Like just something where people would actually want to do the other things.
We know many of you are interested in the distribution of players across the Season 1.5 tiers. To satisfy your curiosity, please enjoy this detailed histogram that lays it all out.
But nice.
In closing, thank you all for your
We're
unwavering support and
2.8%.
passion. We can't wait to party with you at the Hellfire Gala. Ignite the battle.
Okay. Yo, I'm so interested in this skin, dude. I'm so interested in this skin for Rocket. It's gonna look sick. I get a little rubber duck. I love that. That's awesome. Okay. Need to get that 0.3% at least this season? Yeah, I agree. I need to get it. Need to get it. Okay. So a lot of good, some questionable, but I'd say overall, a lot of good. I'm excited for it overall. And I'm excited. Like tomorrow, I'm going to be able to do some stuff. Like I said, I don't know if I could do it on stream yet. I'm going to try to aim to be able to do it on stream, but if I can't, then I'll let you guys know. I'll check after stream tonight. Hey Google. Hey Google. Okay Google. I hate this phone. Remind me tonight at 10 p.m. to see if I can stream the update. I'm not going to remember otherwise. This is why I usually have mods. Mods help me out with remembering things, usually. Hey, what's up, Tyler? How you doing, dude? McDouble, thank you for the follow on TikTok, dude. Appreciate it. You never hitting that rank anyway? I don't say that, boss, baby. You love the bands. Legit excited. Exactly what I said they should have done from the beginning. I agree. Gold makes sense. I like that. I don't think that band should be there all the time, but gold, I feel like that's a solid time to introduce bands. I really do. Especially because I feel like so many people got to diamond just like hardcore crutching characters that are just super like broken in the meta. You know what I mean? Tyler, thank you for the follow on TikTok, man. Appreciate it. Why is Dagger getting another skin? Super popular character, you know. You see the season 2 trailer yet? I did see the season 2 trailer, yeah. That's where I saw that skin for Rocket. I'm excited for it, honestly. I think it's gonna be sick. Ooh, okay, here, give me 1 second. I'm gonna be right back. Sidon, are you hopping in? If you just want to hop in the stream team. When is Emma Frost? I don't know. I don't know who's getting released first. I think it's Emma Frost first and then Ultron later or something. Or maybe they're both at the same time. I'm not sure. I'm going to be playing stuff tomorrow, though, so we'll see what winds up happening. Give me 1 second. I'm going to use the bathroom, and then I'll be right back on, and we'll play some games. All right, I'm back. Side note, you hopping in here or not? In a bit? Okay, cool. Since we already have gameplay for Emma, Emma comes first. We have nothing of Ultron yet, so he'll be 2.5. That makes sense. Well, tomorrow I'll definitely be getting a whole lot of content for Emma. If you guys have any questions, leave it in the Discord. If you guys could leave your questions in the Discord, that'd be super helpful. It'll also help me figure out what type of content you guys want to see. If you guys have any questions about Emma or the team ups or anything like that, leave all those questions in the Discord for me, and maybe I'll put it in the video. I'll probably say that a couple times throughout the night. But if you guys like any questions that you have about this new update that I'll be able to answer by playing the game, I'm gonna make a little video about it. So you guys just leave your questions in the comment room of the Discord for me, okay? Who do you have Lord on? Rocket. I wonder if Rocket's Wild Winter skin will get a recolor. That'd be interesting. I feel like I don't know if enough people got it though. You know, I don't know if enough people actually got the skin. So I wouldn't say so, but maybe. Let me do a couple quick matches. As a cat main, the Thor team up was whatever, but it was cool, you know? Yeah, but you get something with Bucky, and Bucky gets a lot more play than Thor, I think.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
Who are you calling a raccoon, huh?
Do you think you'll be able to play as Emma and Ultron? Oh, I can't play as Ultron if Ultron's not coming out, but I will be able to play as Emma. If Emma is the one that's coming out, then I'll be able to play as Emma. So if you guys have questions about Emma or some of the team ups, like the new team ups, then leave that stuff in the Discord and I can do that. Banning Bucky every game, hopefully. Use the green skin on Rocket more than your Xmas skin. The recolor Rocky? Rocky's a great skin. I'm excited for the new skin coming out for him.
When the chips are down, you want your heroes a little roguish and scruffy.
You think it'd be recolors of the main skin? Someone mentioned it could be in parts, so you could do team colors. That could be cool.
Yeah.
That'd be super sick.
Something bothering you?
Team ups are usually one-sided though. Oh yeah, no, they're always like one-sided. There's an anchor, and then there's the person who receives the ability.
Saving the world from cosmic annihilation can be such a bore.
You really want to have a YouTube and Twitch chat on stream, but I was told it was illegal. Have you had any problems? No.
4, 3, 2,
I haven't.
1.
I mean, I'm not a partner or anything either. I feel like there's a lot of stuff that people just don't pay attention to for it.
Matters to you.
Oh, they do not look happy. You're ready for action. Put some pep in my step.
What am I?
You know what I mean?
Invisible? Feeling fantastic.
I was supposed to play with my cousin today, but I don't know if he's actually going to be on. I'm supposed to play with Nero today.
That's me. You're welcome.
Oh, crisis averted.
Huge shield, actually.
Down, will ya? I'll patch you up.
Dude, this guy is he just went after me so hard right there. It's nuts.
Rest easy, Ben. You've earned it.
Oh, that's not good. We are falling over. Can you hop up here, I guess, real quick?
You're ready for action.
Feeling fantastic.
Those guys are about to shoot at us. This is a nice spot.
Pulse charge.
I'll patch you up.
I am ready to put on a show.
Firepower. Don't mind me. I'm just dying.
Nope, get out of here, dude. I can't believe we're actually holding that. That's nuts.
A little help, please.
You get a weapon. You get a weapon. You get a weapon. Fucking helpful.
That's much better.
I'll patch you up. Nice.
Oh shit, Venom grab? That's crazy.
Saving the world.
I can't believe it.
You want to have the stun gun from the first movie? Do you think Rocket's getting a new ability? No.
Don't mess with the amazing
No, I don't think. No, he's not getting a new ability. As far as the team like utility, I'm pretty sure, like 90% sure, it's just going to be his BRB.
Some kind of spell.
I'm pretty sure it's just going to be his BRB.
You've earned it.
And I don't know, it'll be okay.
Someone scratch my back. Shoot.
Shields up!
Put some pep in my step.
Anyone willing to
I'll
help?
patch you up.
That's much better.
This is real firepower. You're welcome. My good deed for the day.
Not bad.
Oh, he's upset by that one. He really tried to get out of there.
I'll patch you up. Oh, they do not look happy.
Yeah, pretty sure it's going to be his revive beacon. Yeah, the BRB is his revive beacon.
Not sure how we'll solve this.
The stun gun from the first movie would be kind of funny, having a stun gun. Oh, dude, that's so funny. He got taken out by the Spider-Man just for him to come back and take out the Spider-Man. That's so great. Great BRB moment.
You're ready for action. Oh, that's the stuff.
That put a spring in my step?
Fit as a feather.
You're welcome.
Only 60
You get away with it. You get away with it. You get away. Fucking hurt.
That fucking hurt.
I am ready to put on a show.
Pulse
Quail,
charge!
you got
Fire!
one. I can't
That's what
believe
happens
it.
when you pick a fight with protons!
I hope the next
I'll
version
patch
of
you
me
up.
I meet is nicer.
Lower cooldown, more armor. I think lower cooldown, maybe also more armor.
Pay up.
I don't know. The armor is kind of like such a like small part of his shit in the first place. It would be interesting if they added more to it to make it more relevant.
Crunch time. Hang in there.
I don't know if they would
Sure
though.
how we'll solve this without you, Tony. That's much better.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man.
Disappear!
Fit as a feather.
Shields up!
I'll patch you up.
The final 10 seconds!
This is real firepower.
Oh, I'm dead. Oh, I'm not dead. Nice.
Another epic victory!
The beacon should have a lower cooldown, but revive people with half health. I don't know. I think with the amount of time that it takes to revive people, and the limited range on it, I think it's fine reviving people at full health. I don't think that he needs a equalizer kind of thing. You know what I mean? You think more armor is the way to go? I mean, if that is the buff, that's gonna be so disappointing. That's gonna be so disappointing if the only buff they do is more armor. I'm just gonna be real.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
Who are you calling a raccoon, huh?
More armor would be lame, I agree. You're slightly sad he isn't a jetpack DPS character with insane mobility. I mean, he kind of is. He kind of is. He just also has the ability to heal. There's nothing to stop you playing him as a DPS. Exactly. Just saying, you know. He's a DPS that has some healing capabilities.
Just say it. There's nothing I can't fix.
We'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
Ooh. Nice.
Fancy seeing you off the island, old man.
I hope you brought your legions with you, Eliana.
Demons? I never leave home without them.
Good. For the time has
Halfway
come to
silent
fight
nerf.
for
I don't get it. He needs buffed, if anything, please. Yeah, seriously.
The battle
Disney had
starts
something to
in
make
5,
Rocket to Rocket to make him better.
3,
Honestly, I think he either needs one of two things. He either needs a something added to his ultimate to make it more worth, right?
I feel like myself again.
What are they like, these other worlds where I do not exist?
Here comes Rocket again.
That's so dumb. That's so dumb, dude.
This is a nice spot. You're ready for action.
That's much better.
Did he get revived? He did. Oh, that guy didn't. That sucks.
Fucking hurt. Done.
Anyone willing to help?
Remind me never to go swimming again.
I am Groot.
Shields up!
Oh, that's huge.
You're welcome.
I was in trouble.
My good deed for the day.
Oh, who's that?
Oh.
Farewell.
Oh, damn. Oh, damn. I couldn't hop on the
We
wall.
are undefeatable!
Wasn't quick enough.
You're up.
Go have
Yeah,
fun.
we did, gamer. I'm excited for it.
Oh, I'm gonna get some revenge.
I'm excited for it. Ooh, come on now.
No worries.
This is a nice spot.
I mean, listen, I'm all down to give him another ability. I'm all down to buff Rocket. I just don't think he needs it. Personally.
You're ready for action.
And this is why I chose you.
Oh my god. Oh my god. I messed up.
feel like myself again.
Don't mind me. I'm just dying. It's you and me.
No! Dude, that's... This is why no one uses his fucking team-up ability, dude. I was like, here, let me hop on him. Let me just try to get some damage mitigation. But who fucking cares? He's... Oh, man. That, if anything, that team-up needs to get modified. It just makes no sense. It makes no sense. It's such a bad team-up. The fact that they didn't even mention that team-up, but they've gone through and done all the other team-ups is crazy to me.
Sayonara.
You're ready.
Like myself again.
This is a nice spot.
Denizens of the deep.
There's no way he's trying to look at me right now. Okay, he's not. Oh, he is?
This is natural anger.
You liked your 360 damage on grid idea? I was trying to find him. Goddamn. And of course, he just one-shots me because Hawkeye thinks.
They made it halfway!
Things are
Stop
gonna
them!
be different this time.
Better stop that vehicle!
You're welcome. Armor patch here. Pay up.
Act like this.
There's still a chance to stop them!
Fucking hurt.
Jesus Christ, we're getting ran the fuck over.
This is real firepower.
You've earned it. We are undefeatable! Vortex field!
Much better.
Anyone willing to help? Checkpoint! Now might be a good time to stop them. Vortex field!
Yeah.
Good medicine.
You're welcome.
Psionic burst!
Attack them.
You could be anti-air if needed.
More heavily armed than I am.
Damn. Oh, of course, it's gonna be the squid boy.
Better stop that vehicle! It's now or never!
Bro.
Stop them!
These are like the top 3 annoying fucking DPS, dude. Hawkeye, Psylocke, and Squid Boy.
Rockets launch it again.
Disappointment.
Yeah.
Ultron, I don't know what Ultron does,
Shields up!
I'll patch you up.
but visually he looks really cool.
Subjects are tenacious.
By the eye of Agamotto!
Again.
Clearly you needed some help.
Good medicine.
My good deed for the day.
I have tagged a foe. Hunt
You're
them.
ready for action.
Disappear!
What the hell? What are you doing?
Clearly you needed some help. Farewell.
What? What are you doing?
Yeah. You're welcome.
That's wild. Uh-oh. He fell off. What?
You stopped them in their tracks! Made me angry!
Ultron would be a support? Yeah.
My strength.
You're ready.
He's gonna be a
for
strategist. Pretty sure that's just a confirmed thing.
Namor wasn't bad enough on his own.
Which is interesting. I'm not gonna lie.
The Vishanti's power.
Oh, that's not good.
That's me.
We are undefeatable!
You're welcome.
No need to reload. Nice.
Armor packs here. Pay up. This is real
That's a shame.
firepower. Yeah, don't mind
Don't
me.
give them another inch! Or else. Out of sight.
Fast.
Oh, hello.
Us with victory.
What did I just walk in on?
You're ready for action.
My strength is renewed.
Oh, what the fuck? Bro. That's crazy. Just all of a sudden, all my health is gone. That's nuts.
You're welcome. Woo! See, I'm
Woo!
fucking helpful.
Funny.
Switch. Namor wasn't bad enough on his own. Well, at least the grossest part of the battle is over. You're welcome. Relay deployed. It ain't cheap. See, I'm fucking helpful.
This will not be my last battle after all.
Though the old leaks from season 0, but they're subject to change, of course, yeah.
You're welcome.
And they probably will be.
Ah, much better.
Ready for a
Homie
boost?
standing still, he's gonna die.
Like this wins wars.
He's just gonna get arrowed.
You're ready for... This is real firepower! Incoming!
Good medicine.
Anyone willing to help?
You're welcome!
That's a shame.
Armor packs here!
We are undefeatable!
What a combo.
I'll patch you up.
By the eye of Agamotto!
No, brother.
Ready for
Damn,
a
that's a shame.
boost? Yeah!
Oh well.
The Lion of the Mutants.
I
Unleash the Vishanti's
I'll patch you
power.
up.
This is natural anger. Shields up!
Oh, nice.
They're sneaking from behind. Feeling fantastic. Another fierce.
I'll patch you up.
I never miss. The enemy approaches. My strength is renewed.
Uh-oh. Damn. So much damage.
A little help, please.
Emma Frost looks so cool. The trailer just released. Yeah.
Well, you
Or are you saying there's a new trailer? Baby, go to my place and just kick it like time. Check this out.
The White Queen's reign begins. You deserved that, dear.
Very much like Zarya. Yeah, it's very Zarya.
You were beneath me.
So tracking is gonna be huge.
Impervious! Pathetic.
That's a crazy grab. That's a crazy grab. Straight slams them on their face. What is this?
That's White Queen, mind
She just pulls
control.
them like towards her. That's cool, man. That's super cool. That Zarya beam's gonna be devastating, dude. Absolutely devastating. She just copies some abilities. It didn't look like it. It didn't look like it. It looked like she has an ultimate that just grabs a bunch of people. She throws out a shield. I guess she has like an ice form or something like that, or whatever it is, like where she has damage mitt and does melee damage or melee attacks. Her ult looks so annoying. I agree. When does that start? I'm not exactly sure yet. I'm not exactly sure. Like I said, I gotta see. Actually, hold on. Hold on. No, this? No. This? As long as you see, why as you see, as long as you use early access related new content in themed outfits for at least 1 hour, you'll see more oh wait, what? Which more head over to Hellfire God with stress and show off your live stream like this. Oh, that's crazy. Oh wait, what? Oh, that's super sick. Wait, what? Hold on. I'm sorry. I gotta check this out after stream. Okay, that's cool. That's super sick, actually. Okay, so it looks like I will be able to do it tomorrow. Yeah, okay, so we definitely will be able to do it tomorrow on stream. So yeah, if you guys have any questions about what you want to know tomorrow, because tomorrow we will be playing the early access on stream. Say something, ask the questions in the common room of my Discord, and I'll be able to answer those for you. I'm gonna get an outfit tomorrow. I'm excited. I'm gonna be working on that during the day. Just getting an outfit together. That's sick. You'll need to test whether her shooting through her shield gives a damage buff. Like I said, if you guys got these questions, hop in the Discord, and I'll make sure that we answer them. Damn. I also need to remember to set up a bot for. Let me do that as well. Hold on. So I got to set a couple reminders because I'm gonna forget. Remind me tomorrow at 7 a.m. to create an outfit for Otter. Remind me tomorrow at 8 a.m. to set up a bot for YouTube. Okay, there we go. Cool. I need to get that stuff set up. Wow, that's crazy. I'm so excited, man. Also, Cyber, thank you so much for the follow on Twitch, dude. Welcome, welcome. Welcome back, Cy. E-Bikes on top, thank you for the follow on TikTok. Same thing with Talal. Oh my gosh. Can you friend me? Sure. Can you join the early access? I don't know how all that's going to work. Typically, I think it's only through partners, but I don't know. I have to check it out. I guess we'll do competitive. It's going to be a lot of just like me testing stuff out tomorrow for sure. Because I'm going to be recording a lot of content. So like I said, there's going to be a lot of stuff where I'll answer your questions. The people who I'm going to answer first, though, are going to be in the Discord. So if you have questions about the next season updates that you want me to explore in the early play test tomorrow, ask it in the Discord. So that way I know what you guys want to see. I'll put it into some videos. That's also a good way if you guys want to be able to see your name in one of the videos. You might be in one of the million view videos. Just put the questions that you have in the comment room of my Discord. Does this mean you'll get the rocket skin early? Maybe. I don't know if it's part of an event. You know, it might be a part of an event, but if it's not, then yeah, for sure. Although it doesn't, so it doesn't link to this account. It's a completely like separate account that I get it through, if that makes sense. Like they give me a code essentially to be able to open up a game. That's how I did it last time. Hello, hello.
Now, who am I gonna banish from this?
I'd be like that, Zero. It'd be like that. Work taking over. I'm trying really hard to make this a prio. Trying really hard to make this a prio. Rocket Main, Rocket Main. Do I have the thing on my thing? Oh, I don't. I'm gonna pop this up because I was on the other account. That's probably why. Bam. Claimed. Any tips for Rocket? I got plenty. Biggest thing, learn his movement. I have a movement video on my YouTube channel. Learn the movement. That's gonna be huge. They released gameplay of Emma? Yeah, I saw it. Looks cool.
Heroes could make all the difference.
Does this minigun do significant damage? It does. Yep, I also have an aim guide on my YouTube channel as well. I should probably put a playlist of my guides together specifically. But yeah. Did you see that Otter vid on Rocket? No. I do like Otter though. I've been watching Otter since early days on Apex. I remember hopping into his stream when he only had like a couple people in there. I think he was a part of like some lion group or something like that, like some type of team or not team or I don't know. I forgot what it was. But I remember being like, hey, we both have Otter emotes.
You look tough.
It was cool.
What are you?
A famous singer.
I don't listen to music. I punish criminals.
Well, we are in the right place for that.
He's like, oh, cool. That was it. That was it. But I remember it. I remember it.
3, 2,
He went bronze to Celestial with Rocket Zero heals. Yeah, I was gonna do something similar, but I saw so many people doing Rocket Zero heals because the Rocket Zero damage came out. It was just like, ah, no, that's just everybody's doing it. I don't want to do it now.
Ready for a boost?
Oh, shit, I'm gonna die. They have hell up top. Be careful.
That's what I needed.
You're ready for action.
I am strengthened for battle.
Play on point.
Go under. Go inside.
Good.
I like the
I'll patch you up.
What they want.
This is where we need to attack.
Damn, bro. Why is no one hopping on the point?
I suck.
It's a shame. All right, all good. Just back up.
Launch it again.
Can we like not play Rocket here?
You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
This is a nice spot. I'll patch you up.
Yeah, triple supports. We have no sustain.
Okay. If he had a legitimate reason, sure.
Better stop that vehicle.
Good medicine.
You're ready for action.
We have plenty of sustain. What are you talking about?
Much better.
Get ready to lock and overload. This is real firepower.
I was on the brink.
I'll patch you up. My good deed.
By the eye of Agamotto, born again.
Us against the world. Stand down. Again.
I am ready to put on a show.
Dude, that's so insane. How is he staying alive?
Who needs a power up?
Good medicine. Ancient one, I hope
I'll patch you up.
That's the saying anyway. Right, Tony?
My good deed for
What
the
a
day.
difference.
You're welcome.
He did it in 2 days. Is crazy. Yeah. I mean, he just non-stopped on it, huh? He's a good player.
He stopped them in their tracks.
Dude, if he had a legitimate reason, then sure. But like, there is no legitimate reason. He's just like,
much better.
Ready for a boost? More bad guys. Just what we need.
we had people who were just like playing out in the open when they have a Hella and shit. So like, obviously they're gonna be doing like a lot of damage. That makes it hard for us to be able to do anything.
This is real firepower. You're welcome.
He comes back.
My
I unleash the Vishanti's power.
Okay, us against the world.
God damn, bro. Hella's on my ass.
It's the grand finale.
Here, follow enemy. I am strengthened.
You're welcome.
By the eye of Agamotto.
Gotta get free.
Armed and dangerous! Again! Again! Again!
Jesus Christ. Oh, Jesus, holy fuck. They're all over
I'm
the
ready
place.
to put on a show.
Watch your
Things are gonna
positioning,
be
Logan.
different this time. This is a nice spot.
That's probably one of your biggest issues. Because it's a majority of people's issues. I see the hell up top there.
Good medicine.
See, I'm flocking helpful. As long as I got bullets, I win.
I like the cool.
Someone scratch my back.
Born
I'll patch you up. This is real firepower.
Oh, the top of
What the hell is my
You're
shot?
ready for action.
Armed and dangerous! Again! Again!
They're about to shoot at us.
I was about to say, I'm just gonna stand here, I guess.
Buggy's behind us. I need help. I need help.
Oh fuck, that hurts.
Only 60 seconds left.
Yeah, it's probably your positioning. She just came back and instantly dinked me. That's crazy.
It ain't cheap. Stronger together. You're welcome.
Damn.
I need you. I was worried.
Don't mind me. I'm just
Dude,
dying.
that's so insane how they were able to still just like kill through that ult like that. That's insane.
Down to 30 seconds.
Much better. I unleash the Vishanti's
We almost got
power.
this.
I like the cold.
Yeah. Follow.
They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them.
I'm opening a
I've been ace this whole time. I
Things
don't
are
know.
gonna be different this time.
We have a 4 and 8 Psylocke, but it's definitely the
This
Rocket.
is a nice spot.
You know what I mean?
I'll
An
patch
open
you up.
portal. The enemy will be coming.
See?
Better stop that vehicle.
Who needs a power up?
That's what I needed.
You're ready
We're also
for
not
action.
playing to any position at all. You know what I mean? Like, homie's just out in the
By
open.
the eye of Agamotto.
Just got solo
Only
ulted?
60 seconds
That's
left.
wild.
Watch me soar!
See, I'm flocking. You're welcome.
Much better.
Wait, hello.
This is real firepower.
Where? Where's she at? Where's she at?
I am ready to
Bro,
put on a
where
show.
did the Hella go?
I'll patch you up.
Our enemy
That's better.
Oh my god.
Down to 30 seconds.
That's what I needed. Ready for a boost? Team player, that's me. You're welcome.
Double KO.
Reset your stage.
Born again!
Step aside. The final 10 seconds.
Armored up. You're ready for action.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner. Us against the world.
That's insane. What an ult.
There's a
It's the grand finale.
Team player, that's me.
My favorite time!
Our enemy incoming.
Relay deployed. It ain't cheap. You're ready for action. See, I'm fucking helpful.
Why is your winner pushing in so far? I have no idea.
The current score is
He's just not
0
playing to walls very well,
2.
to be honest. That is unfortunate.
Time
Like
to
he
switch
went
things up,
over. He just like he's
including
standing out in the
which side
open
you're
and
on.
just taking a lot of damage. Like there's nothing I
Who
could
are you
do.
calling a
Maybe
raccoon,
Invisible
huh?
Woman, but at
You'll
that
need a
point you're just
top-notch team to
enabling
win this one.
people who aren't utilizing position. You know what I mean? And that's just upsetting. Oh wow, he got MVP right there at the end. That's crazy. Strange died for that solo ult. He did. Good teammates on like helping push into that. Hobby, thank you so much for the follow on TikTok, man.
Round 2.
Guard the galaxy, sure. But sometimes
Just feels like most of these teammates shouldn't be a diamond. I mean, that's also fair. You're gonna get a lot. Yeah, I mean, you're gonna get teams like that. You know what I mean? It just happens. The full Emma character trailer just dropped. As a humble viewer, I'm obligated to mention this. Oh, I appreciate it. Yeah, no, I already saw it.
Attack. Get ready.
Looks cool. She looks cool. If you guys, like I said, I'm going to keep on saying this throughout the stream. If you guys have any questions about the next season, I'm going to be playing it early tomorrow on stream. And I'm going to be answering questions that are left in my Discord. So if you guys want to see like anything answered for you, go check out the Discord. Go put your question in there. And I'll be able to address it tomorrow
The
on
battle
stream.
starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture
If
the
they
mission
brought,
area.
if they put in
Got it?
downvoting, dude, I'd have such a downvoting like thing.
Cause Benji's here, baby.
Here they come now.
You're welcome.
I suck.
This is a nice spot.
That one hurts. I was
Oh,
worried.
someone scratch my back.
Ah, much better.
I'll patch you up.
Fit as a fiddle.
He comes
A
back.
nice deep freeze.
All eyes on these coordinates. Turn around, you dope.
You're ready. This is real firepower. See, I'm
Nice.
fucking helpful.
I suck.
Much better.
Who needs a power up?
You lose, demon.
I'll patch you up.
That's better. Here they come now. Step aside.
Help get that vehicle
Keeping
to
our
its
homie up.
destination.
You're welcome.
Destiny must be
This is a nice spot.
Your thing is dead.
Oh, someone scratch my back.
That's not bad. I accidentally hit my shift twice. I used my fucking boost. I was like, oh yeah, that's it.
Watch.
Things are gonna be different this time.
mutant kind.
This is a nice spot.
Armed and
Finale.
Okay, that's good. That's good.
I am ready to put on a show. What a difference.
My good
Oh,
deed
huge,
for the
actually.
day.
By the eye of Agamotto!
This is way more fun than it should be. Yeah. I'll patch you up.
I must restore my power. That should be sufficient.
My good deed for the day.
Revenge is here.
Nice. The rocket plate, sometimes it doesn't work. I think it worked out great. What are you talking about?
I'll patch you up. Armor
Oh, you talking about me dying right there? That's right.
That one hurts.
Guys like this make it hard
Thanks
for me
so much.
to get my job done.
Who needs a power-up? This is real.
It works if you actually use your dashes correctly, but you know.
You're ready for
Almost there. Don't turn back now.
If Spider Zero does not reach Budokan, she cannot reach the Shrine of the Weaver. Ugh.
Unfortunate time to have to reload.
Armed and dangerous. My good deed for the day. Someone scratch my back.
We're finding our groove. Psionic burst.
Not today.
Nice.
Witness true power.
You're ready for action.
The vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
My good deed for the day.
We can't afford to slow down now. Clogs to clogs in 3 generations. That's the saying anyway.
You
right,
cannot
Tony?
hurt me.
I need time to heal.
We'll clear your path.
How do you turn on that green thing by your crosshair? I have a short and a TikTok on it. You can check out. Otherwise, it's in the hero settings.
Armor patch here. Pay up. Get ready to lock and overload.
Watch me song!
This is real firepower. I'll patch you up.
That's it. Don't let anything stand in your way.
I was worried. Almost there. The portal in the I am ready to put on a show. Nice deep hits the grand finale.
Okay, it's good ult.
Fear Magneto!
Yeah.
Someone
Disappear!
That's a shame.
I always wanted to play Budokan, but it's
You're
a
ready
nice
for
deep
action.
freeze.
Hell unleashed!
Much better. Our enemy has been spotted.
See, I'm fucking helpful.
Armed and dangerous!
You're ready for action. This is real born again. My good deed for the day.
Nice, GG guys.
Final score. 3, 2, 2.
Yeah.
GG's boys. Thanks for the snowflake.
I don't know, man. I have no problem with switching off a rocket, but you gotta give me like a legitimate reason. There's gotta be like a real reason to switch off rocket. You know what I mean? Otherwise, you're just, you know, if the only thing you're doing by switching off rocket is to enable poor positioning, you're not going to do that much with other characters. That's just a fact, you know. People who are standing out in the middle of the road shooting at people instead of taking advantage of cover, there's not a whole lot that you can do for that. Like maybe you can put up an invisible woman shield, you know what I mean? But at the end of the day, that's just going to give them more false confidence. And then when they don't have the shield, then there's nothing you can really do. You're not going to be able to out heal a whole team shooting on one person, no matter what support you are. You know what I mean? I'm just saying. Just need a more legitimate reason. What do you do when you hear Star-Lord ult? Get out of the way. Don't be out in the open. Or don't be out in the open or burn him. He's actually super quick to kill. The problem I find with a lot of here's the thing. The problem I find with a lot of people that play this game is that whenever there's an ultimate that happens, they assume that that person becomes immune to all damage. Like Hela, easy to burn. Star-Lord, easy to burn. Punisher, easy to burn. You know, like all these people are really easy to burn when they're ulting. I get it that they're going to do a lot of damage. I get it that they might not always be the easiest to hit, you know, or might get like extra support because they ult, but you'd be so surprised at how much like a Star-Lord will go up in the air, and a lot of these supports that people play can't even heal them properly. You know what I mean? Like, realistically, a lot of the supports that you wind up seeing is like Cloak and Dagger, which there's a limited range on it. You know what I mean? And they're really flying way far out. They don't have much on them. Luna Snow, dude's flying all over the place, you know, like dodging and weaving. Luna's not going to be able to hit that all the time. Mantis, it's still slow heals, you know, it's a still heal over time. So you're still going to have a easy time to be able to out damage that heal. Like, the only thing you really have is Rocket to be able to like pump out heals there. And even then you can out damage that, you know what I mean? So many people, just as soon as they hear these ultimates go off from the duelists, right, they automatically assume, oh no, we're just gonna die, instead of trying to take cover or trying to take out the enemy that is doing the ultimate. You know, that even happens sometimes with some of the vanguards. You know, Thor goes up in the air, you can take him out. You know, Penny Parker starts running around, you can take her out. Even Venom, when he goes underground to do his ultimate, I get it that he has a lot of HP, but sometimes I see a lot of Venoms that ult when they're already low HP because they're like, oh, I'm just going to get a bunch of HP back. But no one shoots at them. And I have no idea why. They are so easy to be able to take out in that form, but no one looks at them, you know? I just don't get it. Logan, thank you for the follow on TikTok, dude. I noticed you avoid most people ult by just jumping and hovering. Well, it depended on what the thing was. When it came to the Hela, the whole point was me hopping up in the air to be able to take her out. Because with Hela, you can just burn her so quick, especially with Rocket. Getting headshots when she's up in the air, which is easy to do because she's a stationary target. You could just burn her. I didn't know you could shoot at Venom. Yeah, you could shoot at Venom. You could take out Star-Lord's hard to hit, for sure. Star-Lord's hard to hit, but if you have people already that are in place to deal with Star-Lord, either keep those guys up so that they can do something about it, or try to do something about it. You know what I mean? Storm's another good one. People see Storm, they're instantly like, oh no, like we're just gonna die if we don't have a defensive ult. But if you just look at her when she ults, which like there's a brief period of time before she ults, that there's a big circle on the ground, and you just look at the center of that circle. As soon as she spawns, you burn her, and there's nothing that can be done. You know, nothing that can be done about it. It's just that people see that or they hear that and they instantly just like, oh no, and like freak out. You know, Psylocke, for instance, would be so much less of a threat with her ultimate if people just grouped up in it, but everyone dashes out. I'm a victim. I mean, I do that same shit. Don't get me wrong. When it comes to the Psylocke one, I do the same thing because I find that nobody stays in her ultimate. But if everybody stayed in her ultimate, you don't even need a defensive ult. You don't need even any heals. She can't take anybody out, you know? Hello, hello. Yeah, same with Scarlet. Just shoot her. Just shoot her, dude. You know? I get it. They're going to put bubbles on her. They're going to do all that type of stuff. But if more than 2 people, or even if more than 1 person just looks at these characters when they're ulting, super easy to take them out. You have trouble tracking small targets. Do you do something to practice or just play till your aim gets better? You could definitely hop in the practice range and train that. Down underneath, there is a little area that you can spawn like Lunas or sharks or anything like that, and you can practice it. You just want to do different things depending on what you're trying to train. You know, if you're trying to train projectile, it's going to be different than you're trying to train hit scan. A good Psylocke will solo or 2-target ult. You're not wrong, Raccoon. I'm saying for like the times when they are doing it in the middle of a team fight or something like that, if everyone just hopped in it, it'd be so much easier. Yo, what's up, Rufio? How you doing, dude? I say it's the Rocket who's been solo ulted by Psylocke a lot. Oh yeah, I mean, you're not wrong. I'm just saying there is like a way to be able to deal with it, and people just don't. People automatically assume that if you don't have a defensive ult, that the duelist ult is just going to kill you,
but sometimes
and refuse to do anything about it.
People are guarding.
They fold, instantly fold.
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
This is why I was such a huge fan of the way that they did support ults in Overwatch, like OG Overwatch. because like the only ultimate that they had that I can think of, like legitimately, right, is Zenyatta, right? I guess a bit Lucio as well, like Lucio Zenyatta, but basically mostly Zenyatta compared to how the ults are in this game. And even then, that was only 6 seconds. That's half of what Luna got, or it has.
You're welcome.
You know what I mean?
Raccoon. We're gonna have a problem.
So you actually had to time it correctly.
You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
Don't mind me. I'm just dying.
I am strengthened for battle.
I'll patch you up.
Needed a little
Oh, we have Namor behind us.
Better stop that vehicle.
I hate Namor, dude. Got him. Star-Lord 1.
Team player, you're ready for action.
Feeling fantastic.
Burn Mag. Burn Mag.
Let's do this. You're welcome. This is real firepower.
Good medicine.
What was that noise?
Leave me, darkness.
You're ready for action. Don't mind me.
By the eye of Agamotto.
Shields up! Disappear!
That's me. You're welcome. Oh.
That's a shame.
You have more than you know. I am ready to put on a show!
Oh, that's the stuff.
Vile creatures Namor has summoned.
Oh shit.
To stop them.
Oh, hello. That's a shame. That's such a shame.
Star-Lord, call for a bubble if you need it.
Relay deployed. It ain't cheap.
They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them.
Looks like an alien, but smells like a fish.
Dude, fucking squids.
Better stop that vehicle.
That was tasty. Someone scratch my back.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah. I'll patch you up.
These beasts must belong to Namor.
Yeah.
I unleash
This is real firepower! Team play. Well, at least the grossest part of the battle is over. This is a nice spot.
Even
You're
better
welcome.
than my mutant power. What have you summoned? Good medicine.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
There we go. That Star-Lord's chasing me. He hates me, bro. Holy fuck, he hates me. Who chases like that,
I'll
dude?
patch you up.
Enemy in front of us.
Dude.
That's me.
Namors are so cringe. Namors are so legitimately cringe. It's insane.
You cannot hurt me.
By the eye of Agamotto.
I can't, do anything against that. That sucks.
Dream die.
Add that to my
Clear the way!
Down a healer.
I'm just
I'm dead.
dying.
They made it
We're all dead.
halfway. Stop them. Better stop that vehicle.
Oh, am I dead here? I might be.
Yeah, you did.
I'm chilling.
Wild creatures arising from the realm below.
Oh, I'm not chilling anymore.
Needed a little boost. Thanks.
You ain't got relay deployed.
I am ready to put on a show!
You're
I
ready for
never
action.
believed I would see
Needed that more
this
than you
day.
know.
My good deed for the day. Much better.
These must belong to Namor.
This is real firepower.
Ah, much better.
Where am I? Invisible?
Star-Lord 1, Star-Lord.
Damn.
Second is long.
We are not pushing forward at all. What? That's a shame. I thought we were pushing a lot more forward there.
Your attacks are futile.
This is a nice spot.
Yeah.
They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them.
Oh, someone scratch my back. Oh, sweet moves, right? Yeah.
It's just Luna Snow over here. Part-time international pop star.
This is a nice spot.
Right here.
I got you both.
You're ready for action.
Good medicine.
Gotta stop that vehicle.
Ah, much better.
Do they have... I could have sworn I saw a Black Panther. That's crazy.
What have you summoned now, Namor?
You're welcome.
It's now or never. Stop them.
My good deed for the day.
Berserker! Rage! You cannot. Even better than my mutant power.
You're welcome. This is real firepower.
These beasts must belong to Namor. Attack you, my friend.
Team player. That's me.
Disappear!
I'll patch you up.
Good medicine. I never believed I would see this.
That fucking hurts.
Oh, that's a shame, dude. I'm actually getting so map dipped. It's crazy.
Okay. All right.
By the eye of Agamotto!
Just what we
Gotta
need.
stop that vehicle.
Oh my god.
Soon to be unprotected.
I am ready to put on a show! It's the grand finale!
Done. Remind me never to go swimming again. You're welcome. This is a
I
nice
unleash the Vishanti!
Don't quit on me now, little buddy.
Ah, well. Damn, dude.
The current score is 0-2.
Star-Lord wants me, he really does. I don't
Time
understand
to
why he wants me
switch
so
things
bad.
up, including which side you're on.
I did see the Emma Frost trailer. Looks pretty cool. Her powers look broken as fuck. They always make it
Who are
look
you
broken.
calling a raccoon, huh?
I don't really
You'll
think
need a
she's gonna be that
top-notch
broken.
team to win this
But
one.
maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. We'll find out. We will find out. If you guys have any questions, again, leave it in the Discord in the comment room. I'm gonna have early access to play it tomorrow. So if you guys want to see some gameplay for it,
No, stay
leave it in
down
there.
there, please, please.
What was he freaking out about? I don't know what he's freaking out about.
Round 2.
Guard the galaxy, sure. But sometimes
Yeah,
we
I'm
take
really
stuff
confused
other
about the
people aren't
Wolverine.
guarding.
Feels like it wasn't like nothing was happening. We got a lot of kills. Dude, someone was 21 and 0.
Before you attack.
Who on their
Get
team is
ready.
21 and 0?
Namor.
Oh, fuck that guy.
Hey, I like your firearms. Never thought I'd find someone with the same taste on this backward planet.
Yeah.
I hate
What do you
Namor,
got in
dude.
your trash can.
He
Let's
wanted
see.
Namor team up, he did.
Ion turret, photon reaction chain gun, mini black hole.
How you doing, by the way, Armando?
Journal entry.
Yeah, Lord Rocket.
The battle starts in 5,
A talking
4,
raccoon's got better
3,
guns than me.
2, 1.
I'll patch you up.
To conquer.
Battlefield ready again.
Dr. Doom tore everything apart. I want to be a part of putting it back together.
Help get that vehicle to its destination.
Needs some help.
You're ready for action.
I know these better creatures all too well.
Someone scratch my back.
Your attacks are futile.
Clear the way.
You're welcome.
Oh. The only octopus I like is... I was worried. A nice deep freeze.
Our enemy has been spotted.
My life force is exposed.
I'll patch you up. Get ready to lock and overload.
What the hell are those things,
Oh, of course you get a fucking shield, you pussy.
Heads up, hostile. It's my way.
Dude, this Star-Lord refuses to 1v1.
For mutant kind.
Rockets.
Absolutely refuses.
It ain't cheap.
What vile
You're welcome.
creatures
It's
Namor
the
has
grand
summoned.
finale.
Who needs a power-up?
I am ready to put on a show.
Got more dangerous.
Prepare yourself for the road.
Don't mind me. I'm just dying.
Dude, I didn't even see the AoE for that. What is that?
I'll patch you up.
I'm good to go. By the Vishanti, Strange is here.
Also, how does homie only have 56% ult? Did we already use our ult for him?
You're ready for action.
Dark magic.
This is real firepower.
Obviously, I'm the first person he goes after.
Much better.
Ah, here they are now. These beasts must belong to me.
Arm it up. I'll patch you up. Oh.
God damn, bro. That's a shame. Fair enough. He won the 1v1. Damn.
I'm back. This is
You
a
bubble,
nice
but
spot. I'll patch you up.
This my way.
Disappear,
Magneto!
Turned against me. Did you see that?
By the eye of Agamotto!
Damn, bro. 28-0 on Namor. What is this game?
Get that vehicle moving again!
We honestly probably should have forfeit. This is such an embarrassment of a game. Holy shit, what is this matchmaking right now?
How
A little help, please.
Leave me to... Denizens of the deep. Ocean, protect me.
You're welcome.
I unleash.
I am ready to put on a show.
Things, Namor. This is real firepower. Good.
Down to 30 seconds.
Jesus, dude.
Relay deployed. It ain't cheap.
Yeah,
Shoot
probably.
faster. We're out of time.
Look out, behind us. More tentacles than Gargantua's himself.
Sweet moves, right?
Attack them.
The final 10 seconds.
Okay, hold your horses. I'll deploy another beacon.
Disappear!
You're ready for action.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Someone scratch my back.
That's crazy.
By the eye of Agamotto!
Damn. Oh well.
Final score 0-2-3.
If the record.
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
Who said that shit? Hulk smash dudes. Okay. Jesus Christ. All right, I'll be right back. 1 second. I'm about to share some wisdom with y'all. People like Hulk smash dudes need Rocket on their team. Not because for stuff like when he went Punisher and got the team up. People like Hulk smash dudes need Rockets on their team because they're gonna lose the game, right? They're gonna lose the game because of their positioning, lack of communication, going 7 and 13. They need Rocket on their team, right? Because if they don't have Rocket on their team, then they actually have to like man up and accept responsibility for their own actions, and they just can't handle that. They just can't handle that, you know? That's Rocket's major superpower. It allows man-childs, right? These grown-ass children to just not have to accept any responsibility for themselves and just blame it on another character simply for being that character. I said it. What do you think the adjustments for Rocket will be in season 2? I said utility, team ability or team utility. So I think the team utility is probably going to be his BRB. Probably going to be his BRB. Probably going to be his team up ability. It's always like that. It's always like that. Come on. Let's check this out. Because I'm interested. All right.
Oh boy, here they come. You're welcome. Call me a raccoon. We're gonna have a problem.
8 legs versus 6.
You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
Just dying. Coming right at ya.
They're coming from the rear.
I'll patch you up.
Denizens of the deep.
Stop that vehicle.
Mm-hmm.
That's the stuff.
Yep. Chasing nobody.
Oh, sweet moves, right? Eat elements, jerks! Oh, thought you had me. You're welcome. Oh, thought you had me. Eat elements,
Powerful.
jerks! Oh, did you see that? I'll patch you up. Hey, T, enjoy the amplifier. Oh, coming right.
Yep, strong. Guys, I think it's a Rocket problem.
Sweet.
I think it's a Rocket problem.
Thought you had me.
What am I? Invisible?
By the eye of Agamotto!
Shields up! Disappear!
Oh, thought you had me.
He has his ultimate here.
I am ready to put on a show!
You're welcome.
I'm up here trying to keep him alive.
Oh, did you see that?
Still a chance to stop them.
Puts all of his damage into homie's shield.
Better stop that vehicle.
It ain't cheap. Oh, that was close.
Misses the health back.
Checkpoint. Now might be a good
Oh, he
time
actually
to
gets
stop them.
respawned too. What's he do with his second chance here?
Looks like an alien, but smells like a fish. Oh, did you see that?
All right. Homie's super out of position. All you gotta do is hit your shots.
Better stop that vehicle.
Undersea uglies. Oh, sweet moves, right?
How many final hits did he get? Oh no, let's check it out.
Eat elements, jerks!
Feel the pull! These squids reek of desperation.
Wait, shields? Sweet.
Watch your back.
Huge. Huge.
Hey, team, enjoy the amplifier.
You're right. If we didn't have Rocket there, he would have been able to do things right there for sure.
Back, baby.
Definitely for sure. 100%. What do you play on PC? He's always focused on tanks. That wouldn't even be the problem if he was utilizing his ult better.
I'll patch you up.
Enemy in front of us.
Eat elements, jerks!
Okay.
Oh, thought you had me.
So he'll have his ult here.
By the eye of Agamotto!
You're welcome. Add that to my great. Oh, sweet moves, right?
Okay. Yep.
They've made it halfway. Stop them.
Okay.
Better stop that vehicle.
He got a kill. Took his ult, but he got a kill. What else we got here?
Let's try this again.
Hold on. I gotta know. I gotta know. Okay, hold on. So he does get a kill here with his ult. Let me see how this goes down. Alright, so he does get the kill that we have 4 people looking at. Okay, he does get that kill without using his ult. Okay, cool. Let me see. What else? He got a kill where we had 4 people looking at him without his ult. And that's the only kill that he got that round without his ult. Okay, hold on. I'm searching, y'all. I'm really trying. I'm really trying to search. Actually, so genuinely, when did he get these kills? Where's he at right now? 6. He's at 2. Does he only get 2 the entire match? There is no fucking shot he gets 2 the entire match.
Protect your key.
Our Star-Lord got 2 final hits the entire match. One of them required an auto-aiming ultimate ability, in which he was also in a tree. The other one, the dude had literally 1 HP, and he barely got him around the corner when there were 4 other people looking at him on our team. And then everybody else that he got a kill on that boosted his fucking 713 unknowing ego was just picked up from other people. But it was the Rocket. You're right, bro. You're right. You're right. It was the Rocket, bro. It was the Rocket. It was the Rocket. I did see that blinker. I did. I'm totally fine with it. Oh, can I just... How do I check the things here? That is so wild to me. That is so wild to me. That is so crazy to me. So Bucky won't get any team ups? He has team ups. He has a team up with Captain America. Is it just Captain America? It might just be Captain America, which I think is totally fine. Bucky is super strong, even without the team up. The fact that he's now getting like a legit team up, because I mean the thing with Rocket's cool, you know, it's helpful for sure, but not a lot of people play Rocket, not enough, you know. So, and he's still wreaking havoc. But people play Cap, and they're gonna play more Cap because he's gonna be even stronger now. So, you know. View career? Oh, that's a good point. Got stuff there. Look at this, dude. You had a good game. Look at that. 22 final hits. So you can do things. You just chose not to that game. That's sick. Honestly, you know what I really wanted to look at? I want to look at this Namor. Hold on. I want to take a look at this Namor. 38-0 is crazy. T. Jacobs, thank you for the follow on TikTok, dude.
You're welcome.
Here they are now.
Zero must reach the shrine. Let's get this show on the road.
Healing power. Perfect.
This dude is nuts.
Leave me, darkness.
I mean, he's playing Namor, but yeah.
What am I? Invisible?
Attack
I
them.
suck.
I purge the darkness.
Did you see that? Was that just... Am I just... Hold on.
Attack them.
I sup.
Oh, no, it's because he hit that. Okay.
Oh, did you see
Okay.
that?
That was crazy for a second.
I purge the darkness.
I didn't see the shield, I guess.
And nice the ally awakens.
Help, please.
Your attacks are futile.
This is real firepower!
Bro, this is Namor players, though.
Oh, sweet moves, right? Leave me, darkness.
Why is this Namor players, bro?
Feel the ocean's chill.
Unleash the Vishanti's
Disappear!
He's just like, he's hitting no shots. He just relies on his squids.
From the coldest depths.
There's still a chance to stop them. Better stop that vehicle.
Drown them.
Double KO.
You never had a chance.
They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them.
That was a fine battle.
Wash our foes away.
The journey into
Oceans
mystery.
protect you.
Yes. Right.
Denizens of the deep.
Your attacks are futile.
From the
Is this
coldest
where
depths.
the dude tries, our homie tries to go up and like 1v1 him and just fails tremendously?
More foes to conquer.
Must resist.
I think it is. Yeah,
Anyone willing to help?
he's about to at least.
Feel the pull.
Denizens of the deep.
He even got
That is
bubbled,
much
bro. He even got bubbled and still died there. That's insane.
By the eye of Agamotto.
Firepower!
Outstart magic.
Attack them.
What's his accuracy? Does it count the squids?
He stopped them in their tracks.
It does count the squids? Oh, well then, I don't know. I feel like that his accuracy is probably negligible.
Shields up!
How
Stand clear
refreshing.
so Zero can get through.
You cannot hurt me.
I unleash the
Drown them.
Vishanti's power!
No worries. I've got your back.
Attack them. Feel the ocean's chill.
Anyone willing to help?
Namor does not lose.
All right, she's walking in a straight line. Good job.
Drown them.
They made it halfway. Stop them.
Thoughts on Gamma Squids? I don't like Namor, so I don't know what Gamma Squids means. You know what I mean? I don't know what it's gonna mean for the game. Hopefully it takes away the slow effect. That'd be cool. But either way, I'm not a fan of Namor. I feel like Namor fits too many things. Namor fits too many, like, billets, and that's what's unfortunate about him.
How refreshing.
Finale.
Bro, it's gotta count squids. It's gotta count squids as, like, your accuracy. Because there's no way that he has this much.
This is real firepower!
From the coldest depths. Drown them.
You cannot hurt me.
You are fortunate Namor was here.
But he missed that.
Succumb. Attack them.
Anyone willing to help?
Surely sterner challenges are futile.
Cleanse this place.
Force my hand.
At least it won't be frozen squids, but who knows what it'll be for Gamma Squids, bro. Could you imagine if Gamma Squids, like, gave him health back or something like that? I don't know what Gamma does by default. You know what I mean? Like, what does it do for Iron Man? Does it just give him extra damage? If his squids get more fucking damage, dude, I'm gonna be upset.
Better stop that vehicle.
Also, again, if you guys haven't, make sure you go into the Discords and ask your questions for Season 2 in the common room. I'm going to have early access tomorrow, so if you guys want to find information out, go check that out in the Discord, and I'll address it tomorrow on stream.
It seems we have
And make some videos with it. Oh, you got lucky there.
I summon the seas.
This is real firepower!
God damn, dude. There's so much that happened that game. I really don't think that the Namor, like, I guarantee you that the Namor for most of these kills were just squids. I should have actually taken a look at that. Hold on. Okay, I'm gonna hit the button one more time. Hold on. And just extra damage. Oh, that sucks, dude. I really don't want the squids to have more fucking damage. They're just so insane. Okay, hold on. Namor here. I wish I could refine this down just by Namor. Okay, so Namor got a regular kill there, regular kill there. Regular kill there. Because it will say squids, right? No, wait. I don't think it... no, it doesn't say it. Hold on. Here. Oh, what is this? What happens here?
Our enemies are
I'm
here.
hurt.
Good journey into mystery, yes.
A nice deep
Okay,
freeze.
regular kill there.
Believe me. Let's do this. By the eye of Agamotto! Firepower!
It doesn't show me? Alright, I'm not gonna go back there and see that. I feel like a lot of them were squids, though. You got most damage, yeah, only 2 final hits? Yeah. When you have 2 abilities that do automatic damage for you, and you put all of your damage into tanks, like, no shit, you're gonna do a lot of damage. No shit, you know? I'm not saying that that was my best game. Don't get me wrong. At the same time,
right.
What the fuck, dude? You know? Hey, buddy.
Okay. Have you started?
I've not.
Yes, no? Okay.
Get your ass in here.
But yeah, the Namor squid is just gonna be. It's just gonna replace the current one he gets for free. You know, like the team up one.
Yeah. No, I know.
It's just gonna give a
I just wonder what it'll
minuscule
do.
damage bonus. Oh, I did not mean to invite you. You're a leader now.
Okay. Either way, I'm going to be testing it out tomorrow. So, like I said, if you guys have questions, go into the comment room and say what, like, ask away. So that way I can make some content around it. And yes, I'm dissing your Namor style. Fuck your Namor, bro.
Well, what you do, like, with the way how at least I do it is, you essentially get them to one shot.
No, he's still getting extra squid, I'm pretty sure. We'll find out tomorrow. Sorry, say again.
It's just gonna be how I do it is you do like you essentially right click, left click, and then they die to a squid shot.
But that's fine. You're at least hitting your shots. That guy barely hit any of his fucking shots, though.
All my final hits are gonna be just from the squids. They're not gonna be from my hits, though. That's the thing. That's why I said you're dissing the way I
right, and the
play.
thing is trash. So. Nova Blast, thank you for the follow on Twitch, dude. Welcome in.
Oh, Emma's gonna be so fun.
What is?
Emma.
Oh, dude. She basically just has Zarya beam.
Might be my new main, bro.
Were you a big Zarya player?
She's gonna be the first tank. I played her, but not a lot. I didn't play tank a lot in Overwatch, actually.
You were a big fucking Hanzo guy.
I was Hanzo, Widow,
Who am I gonna
Genji.
banish from this match?
I never saw your Genji arc.
He's my 3rd most played character.
Oh, wow.
I didn't really play much in ranked. Actually, I played him the 2nd most in ranked, actually. I think it was Soldier, Genji, Hanzo, Widow. Mostly because Soldier was just... You had to have a Soldier in the game at the point I played.
Low. I feel like I came back and my Soldier was just insane. Like, the tracking and everything from playing other games. And I hopped in there and my Soldier was just crazy. I feel like the longer I play the game, though, it wound up, like, making it worse. No idea why. Just overthought it too much, you know what I mean? What was that? Jay, thank you for the follow on TikTok, dude.
All the difference.
How do you feel about Bucky removal from Rocket Punisher team up? I feel like people are gonna like shit on Rocket more, like hate on him more, but I also am totally fine with him not having infinite ammo. I just think that the team up with Captain America, I hope it's not gonna be too much. It just sucks that, like, one of the only things that Rocket has team-up wise that he gets to use is just the worst team-up in the game. And that they won't do anything about it. At least it doesn't seem like they are. Like, that little thing that he hops on Groot's shoulder and gets damage mitt means absolutely nothing. As actually more detrimental that you have that thing in the first place. And yet they just won't do anything about it, which is kind of unfortunate, but we'll see what's going on. So we're gonna be playing the update tomorrow, so
The battle starts in 5,
see how it goes down.
3, 2, 1.
Oh, they do not look happy.
What Loki has begun in
Iron Fist flanking.
I will complete.
Back from the brink, baby.
Anyone willing to help? That's much better.
Watch out for Spider-Man.
You come back.
Good medicine.
Not the weirdly hot death goddess.
I'm sending you some orbs up top.
Let me heal you.
I'll patch you up.
Maybe going on the side.
Go down. That fucking hurt. Leave me, darkness.
Much better.
You're ready for action.
Get back, get back.
20 seconds while I rev. The supports are hiding in the left building.
This is real firepower.
We're getting pushed in the back.
Why would I need healing?
Activated half lane. Stop them.
That's much better. Behind you.
This is a nice spot.
Got your back.
My good deed for. I'll patch you up.
Stop that vehicle.
This is.
Okay.
I was gonna say, if we get a flying DPS, that would actually be pretty good because
Yeah.
they have
Well, they have Iron Fist though.
Yeah,
Iron Fist can
that's
just
the-
get up there, yeah.
Still a chance to stop them.
I'm gonna get some revenge.
Oh, we got a
You're ready for
defense
action.
all out of the way, so
Relay
should be
deployed.
like free
It
shit.
ain't cheap.
Oh, that's the stuff.
Better stop that vehicle. They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them.
Theoretically, should be like super free ult here.
Vortex field.
Should be a free ult here if we can get that off. They don't have a defense.
Armor patch here.
Goddess.
Pay up.
Better stop that vehicle.
Someone scratch my back.
They look like they mean business.
All right.
Magneto!
You're ready for
Keeping you up. Oh, damn.
I unleash the Vishanti's power.
As long as I got bullets, I win.
Come, my minion.
Behold, that child!
Oh no, I got map diff. That's such a shame. Oh my god. Why couldn't I destroy that? Was it still changing?
Oh boy.
I couldn't break boxes, but he could break the boxes. I'm so confused, bro.
Better stop that vehicle.
Here is Susan. If only you had chosen.
What are these matches right now,
It
dude?
ain't
These
cheap.
matches are dog shit.
You're welcome.
How refreshing.
Go on, try it.
There's still a chance to stop them.
Don't mind me. I'm
Dude,
just
are you shitting me right now? What is
I'll
this?
patch you up.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
I have 2 DPS on me, bro. What is happening?
Yeah, there's nothing I could do, bro.
You get
This
a
is
weapon.
insane.
You get a weapon. You get a weapon.
I don't know what the fuck to do here, dude.
One may feel empathy.
I guess
for
this
them.
just to put him
Better
asleep.
stop that vehicle.
I got 2 to 3 fucking DPS on me at any given time. I don't know how everybody else is dying, but it makes no sense to me.
Let's rock this.
This is the place to hit.
Anyone willing to help?
Have fun. It's now or never. Stop them.
My strength has increased. Some assistance, please.
Oh my god.
I have found more lost souls.
Us against the world.
This beacon will signal no more.
It
legend will live on, Quill. I will make sure of it.
Needed that more than you know.
Bitch.
You needed some help.
Goddamn.
Rest easy, Ben. You've earned it.
No longer in control.
I feel better already.
You make me angry. My life energy grows stronger.
Anyone willing to help?
Don't give them another inch, or else.
Exposed.
This is real!
Magneto!
Wow, what a fucking save.
I require some aid.
Rise, my friends!
I swear they will.
Behold, that child! Go have fun. Clearly, you needed some help.
Okay.
Force burst.
Coming right at ya!
I got you.
Don't mess with the amazing
Cosmic Might returns.
Feeling fantastic.
气贯长虹
Unbeatable!
Even better already.
I can be reckless.
You offer protection. I accept.
Damn, I didn't have the thing for him.
Survive this.
I need assistance.
A feast for my
Damn.
crows!
You made me. The current score is
This might be a fucking
3.
alt day, dude. Holy
Time
shit.
to
I don't
switch
know
things
what
up,
it is about the
including
matches
which
right now,
side you're on.
but you just can't win. No one's talking. No one's doing their fucking job. Everyone's
You'll need a
falling
top-notch
over,
team
and then
to
we
win
get
this
people
one.
on the enemy team that go 15-0. I don't know what to do. I genuinely don't know what to do. It's crazy. I think it's just an alt day, y'all. Just an alt kind of day.
I'm not the type who fades quietly into the background.
Round 2.
The Groot would be
bubble
better
every
if the
now and
Rocket
then.
Jeff are hiding behind Groot's back, so you don't have to hit the healers from behind Groot. I think that it's just a bad team up and needs to be reevaluated in general. I don't think mitigation is the way to go for that type of thing.
30 seconds before you attack.
One of those days, it
Get
really
ready.
just do be one of those days. Feels like your tanks, maybe, man. I don't know.
Ready for some action, kid?
I feel like the
what I was
back line
built for,
today has
Ben.
been super hopped
Whether I
on
want it or
and
not.
like
no
no
time for the
fucking
bladed
like
buck.
help whatsoever,
Just
despite calling it, despite like fighting back, any of that type of
Story
stuff.
of
Like I
my
had
life.
the Magic, the Spider-Man, and the fucking
battle starts
Jet
in
Li
5,
motherfucker on me.
4,
Yet
3,
I was,
2,
yeah, everyone was still dying.
1.
It's like, what are you guys dying to?
Help get
Literally
that
all of the
vehicle to its
DPS is on me.
Foes have arrived.
I don't, what's happening here?
Goons still hide themselves behind metal masks.
3 tanks? 1 second.
That's when I
Am
feel
I
better already.
invisible?
I require some aid.
Come, my minion.
Much
That's
better.
much better. Psionic surge.
This body is fragile.
Psionic surge.
Damn, dude.
Go have fun.
Quantum magnet.
Clear the way.
Get my frost turret, but
Go have fun.
Much better. My cosmic might
Force
return.
burst. Psionic surge. I got you covered. I got you.
I feel like myself.
Need your help. I found more lost
This
souls.
is real firepower!
Us against the world!
Fear Magneto!
Damn.
Disappear.
Feel like myself again. Fear Magneto!
Magneto. I don't give up so easily. Force burst.
Fully armed.
Who dares summon the Queen of Hell?
Get that vehicle moving again.
Why would I need healing?
Anyone willing to help?
Child! Psionic burst!
Dead.
I need to heal.
Do watch your back.
Why am I stuck? How am I stuck? I gotta see this. How am I stuck? Dude, that little tiny corner? Okay, dude.
Thought you wouldn't see me again?
That little corner fucking got me stuck, bro. That's nuts.
I've tagged a potential hotspot.
Psionic surge!
You cannot hurt me.
Force burst!
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
Bro, this is insane. This is nuts. Yeah, we're just doing on all
Don't
today.
mess with the amazing
I can't be fucked.
I don't give up so easily.
I cannot be bothered to do that shit. That's insane.
Force burst!
Today, dude, they just don't want us to win.
Psionic
They're like, yo, you
surge!
had your days,
Anyone
and
willing to
today's just
help?
not it.
Healing. Why would
I am
need healing?
strengthened
Get
for
that
battle.
vehicle moving again! Only 60 seconds left.
Force burst! No worries, I've got your back.
That's what this is real firepower!
Take us to the back line. Oh, alright, never mind.
We've got trouble.
Survive
this!
my minion!
Get that vehicle moving again! Down to 30 seconds. That's 3.
It's clear
Their
I'm
guy
still
dribble
needed
is
here.
fucking dog
Our
shit.
time is
Feel the
short.
pull.
Finish them. That is much better.
Just one of these days, man.
It is a battle.
Disappear!
The final 10 seconds against the world!
气贯长虹
Rest easy, Ben. You've earned it.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Surge! Feel the pull!
Coming through.
Jeff throwing? Yeah, yeah.
Final score 0-3.
That is a game of all time for sure.
Well,
Aye.
you can't expect to win them all.
I think that's a sign, y'all. I think that's the universe, you know? That's just the universe saying, hey, not today. Not today. That is crazy. Who said that? Learn to play against divers. Who said that? Javal? Bro, who even were you? Crazy. Oh, well. It'd be like that. It really do be like that. It really do be like that, you know? That's fine. This is why we have alternate accounts, my dudes. Did you see the new Rocket skin season 2? I did. I think it's going to be pretty sick. I'm going to be playing it tomorrow. Be playing the update tomorrow. Caleb, thank you for the rose on TikTok, man. I appreciate it. Am the big excite. Let's do this, please. Hope the new Rocket skin is in the battle pass. I hope so. Or like I hope in that same way. Because I would like to just be able to get get it, but I'm pretty sure it's gonna be.
Wait, why would you not want it in the battle pass though?
So I could just get it.
Well, I guess, but it's like if it was in the battle pass, then it's like cheaper, you know?
I guess so. I feel like honestly, it's not even gonna be in the battle pass. I feel like it's gonna be in the like the challenge thing. You know what I mean? The event stuff.
Yeah, I don't think it's going to be because I think they're trying to get this the battle pass based around the skins for the like the
gala.
What is Yeah, the gala. Yeah, thank you. They're gonna probably all be centered around that. So
it's possible.
like,
I'm just like, I don't know. We'll see what happens.
the Widow skin's gonna be there. The Mag skin's probably gonna be there when they have one for it. I think they're probably going to, and all that.
I don't understand the logic behind putting Doom in there if that is Doom.
It looks like Doom.
It looks
but
like
it's
Doom.
probably not Doom because wasn't the two Dooms like the evil people?
Right.
But at the same time,
Right.
the
They're
evil
like the
person
evil-
in this
the big
season
evil.
though is Ultron.
I mean, I get that, but like they're the big
Right.
bad. You know what I mean? Like that's the difference. It's like
Yeah, that's like the lore
Doom
behind it. Like,
is
they're
literally
two
the
people
big
that
bad of
did
the game.
this to the whole entire like people. Yeah.
Yeah.
But no clue.
Yeah, I have no idea. Is the game throwing you with a team full of bad players to make you lose if you won enough times, like real, or is that cope? It's a mix. It's honestly a mix. There's been a lot of research done into it, and it's partly true. There is I think it's EOMM, right? It's
There's two things, right?
Huh?
So EOMM is the
ELMM.
It is not really a thing in this game. Like it's a cop out. The EOMM.
Oh no,
There
it definitely is
actually
a thing
an
in this
MM
game.
Well,
Like the
not
people.
Really?
No, it is though. Like the people at NetEase, the ones who make this game, literally hold what's it called? It's about it. They hold like teaching
Well, no, but it's
seminars about
not-
it.
Well, yeah, but it's not actually EOMM because of how they do it. It's like the people that are queuing the highest ranks are always facing against a lower skill rank. So, essentially, if you're not the highest people on at the time, you're going to most likely lose. If you're in the same bracket, right? Somewhat. So they're trying to group people that are better together. Because how it was shown was, if you look at season 1, the season 1 and 4, like the rank 1 and 4 queued together, and the 2 and 3 queued together, and they were always on the same team for like 80 matches in a row when they queued.
I mean,
because they were the highest ranks at the same time, and so they grouped up together. That's how their ranking system works.
I mean, understandable, but it still is relevant to the thing. Even if that's in there, it's still relevant to the thing overall.
Fair. I just don't think EOMM is actually a thing, like the actual meaning behind EOMM in this game, as it is in some other games. Mostly just because of the other thing they have, like that one that I just talked about, because they are kind of counterintuitive. Kind of.
Oh, finally. Oh wait, no.
Oh,
I gotta
we
get
got
more.
that dude. We got that dude match banned.
Oh, which one?
The dude that left. What was his name? Wisdom.
Oh, hell yeah. Very nice.
Probably only for like an hour. They're not long for these games.
Oh, that's
for
true.
this game.
Where's the fun in that?
Actually, though.
I want people to suffer. I have seen the new trailer for Emma, yeah. Thoughts on Emma Frost from the gameplay trailer? Honestly, did not expect her to be a Vanguard. That is super interesting. But I think that it's going to be fun, for sure. I think she looks really fun. I think her team up is honestly super crazy if it's what I think it is. As far as if it does damage. We're going to do a lot of testing tomorrow, though. I get to play as a partner, I get to play the next season, like the next update early. So I'm going to be doing that tomorrow on stream. So if you guys have any questions about the next season coming up that you want to know about,
no matter the
like for me to
cost.
test out, leave it in the common room of my Discord, and I'm going to test that stuff out all tomorrow and make a bunch of videos about it.
Now, who am I gonna banish from this match?
Play trials for her is tomorrow. Yeah. 5 p.m. to 7 p.m. I'm pretty sure I just get access to it. Are you a partner, Mecha? I'm pretty sure I'm just going to be able to get access to it. I don't think it's from that to that. I think it's just, it goes live at that time. I had to check the thing, though. I haven't really been paying attention to it as far as, like, how to do the thing.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
Some of the streamers I've seen from list are EU. I don't understand what that means. I think the time window is how long the streamers will be.
Round 1. Go!
I don't know what any of that. I don't understand what you guys are talking about. I'm not gonna lie to
30
you.
seconds before you attack. Get ready.
That might be the time that is designated for only being like
Warlock is a curious
I think
name
they had
for
last
one with
season,
no arcane powers.
1.5.
I didn't choose it. No one
I just
chooses their
streamed a
birth
bunch of
name.
it.
But after that, you may call yourself what you like.
I like Adam
I don't think there was a
Warlock,
time limit.
but maybe I'll start calling
I don't
myself.
know. I'll have to take a look at it and everything. But I know I
Battle
do get a
starts in
code tomorrow
5,
for it. So
4, 3.
your music playlist fire.
2,
I just have it on a
1.
late '90s, early 2000
All you need
hits
to do is
playlist.
capture the mission area. Got it?
I even thank you for the follow on TikTok, dude.
You
Appreciate
know
it.
what my real superpowers are? Patience and common sense.
They look like they mean business.
I require some aid.
Behind you. A little help,
Quantum
please.
magic. I feel better already.
Who's behind us?
You are safe
A
now.
flanking warlock?
Another one
Okay.
for the good guys.
And then he dies. I think.
Healing power.
I've got you covered.
One's dead.
Feeling fantastic.
We are in this together. Healing power.
Crazy.
Felt kind of weird to fight with a
No, I know what EU stands for. I just don't understand what the list is. I don't understand like anything having to do with anything. I don't understand what that has to do with anything. That's what I don't understand.
Help get that vehicle to its destination.
I'm taking damage.
Quantum
Get me
magic.
some healing.
You extra hands now and then.
Screwed up.
I am
I have found more lost souls. Your souls unite.
Invisible healing. Why would I?
There was a wall
Jesus
there.
Quantum magic.
No way.
Yeah! Born again!
Oh, did you not get hit by
Shields
that?
up.
That's awesome.
Stronger together. I purge the darkness.
Love that.
Second chance is over.
Judge! Jury! This is real firepower!
One way we get to the finish line, Zero.
We are in this
Together.
together.
You're halfway there.
This
Keep
place
going.
is curious. Keep an eye here.
They can't monitor what they can't see.
What?
Clearly,
got you.
needed some help.
Thank you. I threw my spear, but it didn't hit
Force
rigged it.
first.
Why's this guy so busy?
Now I see them.
Healing power. Good medicine. Your souls unite.
Almost there. Don't turn back now.
Assistance, please.
I am barely harmed.
Armed and dead! Your healing power.
My cosmic might returns.
Feeling fantastic.
Yeah! Fast! Grace us with victory!
You are not alone.
God damn it. Get back here.
I don't think I could do this.
Healing power.
A feast for my crows.
Stronger together. I am.
One way we get to the finish line, Zero.
Can we break these walls, bro?
I am at your service. The cosmos heals you.
That's better. You made a grave mistake.
The one team up I might get confused from is
Enemy in
Captain
front of
America
us.
and Winter Soldier one. Why is that?
The cosmos heals you.
I enjoyed the Thor Cap team up. I haven't really heard many people that actually like used it though.
I feel better already.
Because like usually you don't really want that type of team up, like with that team in general.
Quantum magic. We are in this together.
Sorry, no time to stop and buy new holocoms. We gotta keep moving.
Nothing here. Suspicious. Not alone.
Damn, dude, this guy.
Your soul.
Bullshit.
Anyone willing to help?
Good medicine.
The cosmos heals you.
What a difference.
Judge, jury, execution.
About what you did, Castle.
Shields up!
The cosmos heals you.
This is real firepower!
I got you, Sidon. I got you, bro.
I unleash the Vishanti's power.
Here they come now. All eyes over here.
The cosmos heals you. We are in this together.
Uh-oh.
I require some aid.
Feeling fantastic.
My cosmic light returns.
This is your big chance!
Thorn Cap was good. The same one with Storm sucked.
This feels empty.
You are not alone.
Somehow dangerous.
Watch me soar!
Just usually, I don't know, Thor and Cap is just like a lot of dive, but not a whole lot of frontline kind of thing.
Armed and dangerous!
You guys are awesome.
Feel my power. The cosmos heals you.
That was a fine battle.
The current score is 3-2.
Does the model register blinking? Yep. I can even
Time
just
to
shut my
switch
eyes and
things
it'll
up,
just do that
including
too.
which side you're on.
I will bring peace to this universe, no matter the cost.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
I got a whole suit for the next one though. I got the clothes done, by the way, y'all. I got the clothes done. As far as like getting physically textured. 5 tanks, 1 rocket is where you use Thor Cap. Ah. No, that's fair.
Why not?
Yeah, look at this, y'all.
Perfection is unattainable, but that should not stop us from trying to achieve it.
It's not the highest resolution image, but you can really see here, like, this is how it's coming along. This is basically fully physically textured.
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
I am happy you're here, Susan. You have been a true friend since I first emerged from my cocoon.
You've certainly come a long way since the Enclave created you, Adam.
They meant to use me as a pawn in
I'm
their
excited,
own
man.
wicked schemes.
It's really just like,
but I had a
becoming
much
something.
higher calling.
Power like yours.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
Wait, who took my boomerang arrows?
Yeah! Our enemies are near.
oh my god, they got blown the fuck
I
up.
need healing. The cosmos heals you.
Healing. Why
My
would I
cosmic
need
might
healing?
returns.
I think there's a cat behind.
I have tagged a foe. Hunt them.
I have located
There's a
one of
cat
our
behind.
opponents.
Anyone willing to help?
You are not alone.
Bogey's coming up behind.
Feeling
Needed that
fantastic.
We are in this together. Healing power.
I am very harmed.
Hey, what's up, Comms? How you doing, dude? What you been up to?
This time I need healing.
That put a spring in my step.
I'm taking damage. Get me some healing.
You are safe now, my friend.
Time to reload.
Healing power.
I was like, we can take out that wall.
Clearly you needed some help.
You saw the rocket changes?
Healing power.
I saw them talk about it. I didn't see what exactly it was. Is the are the patch notes out?
This is real firepower!
Can I get a little bit heal behind?
Healing power.
I'm not gonna. I thought you were the hella.
You were safe
A little
now, my
help,
friend.
please.
I feel better already.
Needed that boost.
Unleash the
Disappear!
Power. That's what happens when you pick a fight with
How the fuck
protons.
did he not get in there?
Enemies on approach.
Here's how you shoot! Quantum magic.
I'm barely harmed.
Tony's got it under control.
That put a spring in my step?
They dropped a few ago. Okay, bet. I'll check it out through this game. Thanks for letting me know.
Feel my healing power.
How you doing, though, Coms? What's happening, dude? Yeah, don't spoil it for me. I just want to take a look at it. I want to have like a good live reaction to it.
You are not alone.
It's close! Dangerous! Again! Again!
Needed that boost. We are healing power.
Okay. Oh, what?
Second chance is over.
I specialize in group.
Think about
Here is an enemy.
W all did do the good things. Did do the good things.
I require some
Time
aid.
is against them. Stand firm.
This is real firepower!
Pulse charge! Fire! I am at your service.
Final 10 seconds.
He's trying so hard, but like no one's going in with him. It's so unfortunate.
The cosmos heals you.
Ah, that's better.
Final score 3-2-0.
Still want a Venom emote battle? What does that mean?
Another epic victory. Big win.
Nasty aim, I fear. What have you been playing lately, Comms? I haven't seen you around, man. You've been doing more Overwatch stuff? Oh, let's check this out real quick. More, ooh. Oh, here we go. Oh, hold on. Okay. Opportunity, guidelines. Okay, event time will be 5 to 3 a.m. on the 4th. 5 p.m. to 3 a.m. on there. Is that 5 p.m. my time? Look. I guess it's just adjusted for everybody? Okay, so 5 p.m. to 3 a.m. on my time, I think. All submissions will be reviewed and confirmed after... Wait, what? Submissions? Amplify your... Oh, that's what it is. Okay. Within 30 days after the event ends. Too easy. Stream access. Stream at least one. Yeah, that's too easy. Agree to the hell thing reflected in your image suit for stream overlay background. Bet. Can't do that. Stream until according to event requirements. Google form for basic work. Oh, that's just all about that stuff. But what about the thing? Okay, I don't know about that. Let's see. Game news? Sorry, I had to read the partner stuff to see what was going on. Is there no... Where's the thing at? Where's the... Can someone link me, maybe?
Went to Steam, right?
Yeah.
And you go to Marvel Rivals, it's the very first thing you
is
see.
it?
Yeah.
Cool. Thank you. Oh, I want to actually, like, see the website. Is it just this? I want the website. I like the website layout better. Oh.
Gotcha. It might have been sent by comms, but it got, like...
Oh, did it? Okay. I got you. Oh, wait. Maybe I don't got you. It automatically fucking got rid of the link? That's crazy. You got timed out? Yeah. It's because you're not subbed, and we had too many, like, people with bots and shit coming in. Dropping links. You probably said it 100 times, but excited for the potential rocket buffs? We're about to find out what it is. It's not a potential rocket buff. It's going to be a rocket buff. I just want to see what it is exactly. What is it? Game info? No. News? Here we go. Okay. Let's take a look at this. All right. Captain America. Steve will undergo some adjustments to his survivability, leading to a slight decrease in his overall resilience. Hold on, let me get out of this because it's just annoying to hear that over and over again. Okay. Reduce base health from 675 to 650. Love it. Reduce the shield value of Living Legend from 400 to 350. Also love it. Any nerfs to Captain America I'm about. Doctor Strange, the Sorcerer Supreme, will see a reduction in his offensive capabilities, limiting his battlefield control. Decreased dagger of knock damage per projectile from 18 to 16. Okay. Reduce the Maelstrom of Madness conversion ratio of dark magic from 1.3 to 1.2. I don't know how that actually is going to look, but I'm interested to see what that looks like in game. Might have to do some recording to see like the before and after for something like that, but we'll see. Hulk. The Green Goliath will boast enhanced maneuverability and improved survivability upon entering combat. Increased base movement speed from 600 to 650. Oh, wow. That's crazy, actually. Reduce cooldown. That's actually kind of huge for him. Reduce cooldown time for Indestructible Guard from 12 seconds to 10 seconds. Okay, so he'll have his shield up more? Is that what that is? Decrease minimum charge time for Incredible Leap from 0.7 to 0.5. Damn, he's gonna be all over the place. I mean, good for him though, I guess. Good for him. I think he's just really good as an anchor, but could definitely use some work there. I just don't see a whole lot of Hulks. Magneto, Master of Magnetism, will experience a slight decrease in the frequency of his ultimate ability. 3100 to 3400. I'm okay with that. I feel like he got his ult a lot. You know, I feel like he's getting his ultimate a lot. So I'm okay with that. You said the most polarizing game. The enemy team didn't heal, didn't attack, did absolutely nothing but move after my team captured the point. I think I'm done with rivals for the day. Probably. Penny Parker. Penny will receive enhancements to her primary attack damage efficiency and a boost to her survivability and combat capabilities. Cyberweb Cluster now has a chance to crit. Cyberweb Cluster? What's that? Reduce movement speed penalty while firing Cyberweb Cluster from 40% to 20%. Is the Web Cluster her grab?
M1. The Cyberweb is the M1.
Oh, it's just her normal attacks. Okay.
Yeah.
Chance to crit? I don't know how I feel about chance to crit, but that's cool, I guess. Every now and then getting a crit just feels like a little RNG, but and I'm not a huge fan of RNG stuff, but that's cool, I guess. I think the big thing is the 40% to 20%. I'm really interested to see that. Increase base health from 650 to 750. All right. The Thing, decrease embattled leaps damage reduction effect for himself and teammates from 30% to 25%. Decrease embattled leaps damage reduction effect for himself and teammates. Okay. So it's just going to do a quarter instead of 30. That's cool. Honestly, I didn't really see him use it so much to be able to do the damage reduction. I saw it mostly just for him getting out of the fight. Or like in to help out his teammate, but not for the damage reduction, if that makes sense. But I mean, still, sure. The Mighty Thor will receive an increase in survivability, increased base health from 525 to 600. Ew. Increased base damage, base movement speed from 600 to 650. I don't think this was necessary. I really don't think Thor needed a buff. That seems weird to me. I think Thor is balanced, if not a little heavy tuned, like a little on the heavy side tuned wise. That dude just does not fucking die. The fact that he's getting a buff is kind of crazy to me, but okay. You think crits means headshot, by the way? I thought, but it says chance to crit. Is it just saying like it has the ability to crit? Is that what that means? Chance to crit to me reads that it like will every now and then crit. You know what I mean? But maybe you're right. Black Widow. Natasha is receiving optimizations to her shooting experience. Added a new effect where Black Widow can directly shoot after releasing the second kick of Edge Dancer and after using Electroplasma Explosion, the ultimate ability. Oh.
That's insane.
Yeah, she's going to be a lot more effective up close now. Being able to just like, what, you kick, shoot, pull, shoot? Kick, shoot, pull, shoot? That's going to be a crazy combo. Still kind of unfortunate that she can't like one-shot headshot, but without support, that's kind of shit, but you know, is what it is, I guess. We're improving Clint's mobility while drawing his bow, Hawkeye, enhancing his combat abilities, increasing the threat of his ultimate ability. Why does Hawkeye need a buff? This makes no sense to me. Why does Hawkeye need a buff? Reduce the slow effect while charging the bow from 30 to 20%. Increase both instances of damage for hypersonic arrow from 50 to 55. Decrease energy cost for Hunter's Sight ultimate ability from 3700 to 3100, and improve the bow draw speed increase from 1.35 to 1.5. I just don't get it. Why does Hawkeye need a buff? He's still so effective. What? He's still like super effective. Honestly, I thought they were just gonna like either nerf him or just let him be, but getting a buff, that's wild, honestly. Hela, the goddess of death, will see a reduction in mobility while slightly enhancing her offensive power. Increase cooldown time for Astral Flock from 12 to 15 seconds. That's good. Increase spell field damage of Piercing Knight from 30 to 35. I think that's okay. I don't see a whole lot of that being like that much of a thing in the first place. Decrease the cooldown for Soul Drainer from 12 seconds to 10 seconds. Is Soul Drainer the orb?
Yeah, it's the E.
Okay. I'm not gonna lie to you. I feel like that's such an unnecessary part of her kit, in my opinion, but I don't know. I think the last thing she needs is like something to hold people still. But yeah. Human Torch. Johnny's attack feedback and survivability are being improved to enhance his impact across various combat scenarios. Reduce attack interval for Fire Cluster from 0.6 seconds to 0.5 seconds. The launch timing of the primary attack projectile has been advanced. The launching timing of the primary attack projectile. So, like, it's going to be quicker for you to fire it, I guess. And you're going to be able to fire it quicker. Okay. That's his primary thing. Okay. That'll be good. That'll be good. Are we past Mr. Fantastic? No, not yet. Iron Man. Iron Man is seeing improvements to his mid-range combat effectiveness. Slightly reduced Iron Man hitbox size. What? That's crazy for him, actually. New feature, gain 100 bonus health activating Armor Overdrive or Gamma Overdrive that will start to fall off 5 seconds later at a rate of 30 per second. Armor Overdrive? Gamma Overdrive? Okay, just activating that thing will give, we'll give him 100 bonus health. Okay, I mean, sure. I think that's already like really fucking strong for him. The fact that he's getting that as well is kind of nuts. I guess people are just burning him too easily. Iron Fist, Lin Li? Is it Lin Lai? Lin Lai will see an increase in his combat effectiveness against vanguards, a slight improvement to his mobility, and a slight reduction to his survivability when first entering the battlefield. Reduce the bonus max health gain from Harmony Recovery from 150 to 100, but slow the fall-off rate that health from 25 per second to 15 per second. Okay. Lower fixed damage of Yat Ji Chung Quen. Oh, is that his ult? From 10 to 9, but increase the percentage damage of enemies' max health per strike from 1.7 to 2.1. Damn, that's a huge increase.
That's his right click, left click damage.
Okay.
Yeah, the right click, left click.
Okay, I don't really understand how to play Iron Fist. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. I don't really understand it. Decrease the cooldown for the kick from 12 to 10 seconds. Damn, dude. Iron Fist is getting a buff. That's crazy. Mr. Fantastic. We're enhancing Reed's capabilities while making some balance adjustments to his ultimate energy charge rate, adding additional control ability, and optimizing the release experience of his ultimate ability. Increase his base health from 350 to 375. I think that makes sense. Boost the damage of Stretch Punch from 60 to 65 and from 75 to 80 while in inflated state. Damn, he's going to be doing more damage. Flexible elongation, new effect. Enemies within range now suffer a 35% slow effect. Reduce flexible elongation cooldown time from 10 to 8 seconds. What? That's a huge buff. What? A 35% slow effect? Oh my god. It is Rufio. It is. Damn, dude. You're going to get, like, when you do the thing, it's going to slow them now? That's insane. Reduce the elasticity gained from elastic strength passive ability from 30 to 20, while the elasticity provided by Stretch Punch is increased from 5 to 8. After entering the inflated state, the bonus health provided to self has been reduced from 450 to 400. I think that's an okay balance feature. New feature, when Mr. Fantastic uses Brainiac Bounce, his ultimate ability, you immediately gain a bonus health equal to that gained when entering inflated state. Oh, that's nice. So you don't have to get into the inflated state for you to use his ultimate ability now. You can just use it and you'll get the health. That just makes sense to me, honestly. I feel like that should have just been a given, but yeah. I mean, it's good for him, though. Good for him. Moon Knight. We're optimizing Mark's Moon Blade projectile bounce feedback while improving maneuverability, ultimate ability, and survivability. Increase Crescent Dart projectile speed from 120 to 150 milliseconds. Oh, dude, that's going to be crazy. That's, damn, okay. Moonblade new effect. Gain 25 bonus health with each enemy hit up to max of 100. 3 seconds after the bonus health stops increasing, it will start to fall off at a rate of 20 per second. Speed up Moon Knight hook pull startup time hit from 0.4 seconds to 0.15 seconds. Damn. Homie's gonna get out of dodge super quick. I felt like that was super necessary. That felt super clunky though. I'm not even hating on that. Extend the duration of the Hand of Khonshu ultimate ability from 3.5 seconds to 4.5 and increase the number of talents generated during this period from 14 to 18. Additionally, the fall speed of the talents had been slightly enhanced. A new damage fall-off mechanic for the spell field has been added, beginning at 1.5 meters from the center and reaching a maximum of reduction of 70% at 5 meters. Okay.
That's good.
Yeah, he definitely need. I felt like he definitely needed an
increase they gave it. That's good.
Yeah, I think that I think it's going to feel a lot more consistent using Moon Knight ult, which is really what he needed. It felt like it went from like a really great ult to a really bad ult. So I think that's going to be good. I think it's going to be a lot more balanced. Let's see, Scarlet Witch. We're reducing Wanda's survivability, but increasing her threat level against strategists and duelists while optimizing her ultimate ability release experience. Remove chaos control percentage damage while increasing fixed damage from 60 to 80 per second. Ugh, not a fan. Not a fan. Radice, I don't think that I don't think she needs a buff. You don't have to aim with this character. I don't understand why she needs a buff. Increase Chthonian burst projectile damage from 35 to 40 and spell field damage from 35 to 40. Ew. Increase the cooldown of Mystic Projection from 8 seconds to 10 seconds and reduce phase state time from 2 seconds to 1.5. And rework the slow effect of reality erasure to start at 1.5 seconds instead of starting immediately, with a linear increase to 35% slow over 3.5 seconds. So you're going to slowly start to slow down. Okay, you're going to slowly start to slow down, and it has a delayed effect on it. I think that makes sense. I think her ultimate was the worst part of her kit. And you had to like do so many things to really make it work effectively. And I feel like this is going to give her a lot more capability. So the ultimate I'm okay with. Everything else, I don't think that's good. That's good. But that's just me. I don't know. Life as a sportman is going to be hell. I agree. Star-Lord, we're reducing Peter's damage output and the efficiency of his ultimate ability charge rate. Fast is fuming. Reduce blaster barrage damage from 80 per second to 75. Introduce a new damage fall-off mechanic starting at 4 meters and maxing out at 80% reduction at 8 meters. Okay, I don't think that's that huge, but maybe I'm wrong. You just got to really be in people's face, I guess, now to really be able to get damage off. Blaster barrage, is it, or is that his main thing?
That is his E. Yeah, that's his E.
That's his E? Okay, so... Yeah, okay, so he's just not... Yeah, that's fine.
He can't gain his ult fast anymore.
Right,
They're
yeah.
trying to nerf his speed at which he gains.
That makes sense. That makes sense. Too many fucking Hulk smash, whatever the fuck that guy is. Hulk smash man, that guy, where, like, you just go in and just get your ult so that way you don't have to aim. Yeah, that makes sense to me. We're lowering Winter Soldier. We're lowering Bucky's threat level against Vanguards and reducing the margin for error with his ultimate ability. Increase the cooldown time for Bionic Hook from 8 seconds to 12 seconds. Yes! Reduce base damage of Kraken Impact ultimate ability from 100 to 80, but lower the culling threshold from 20% of maximum health to 15. That's great. That's great. That's amazing. Hell yeah, dude. Keep it going. Wolverine, we're tuning Logan's rage acquisition rate and slightly lowering his control intensity over enemies. Increase rage gain from Savage Claw hits from 7 to 10, while rage gain from Berserk Claw Strike has been decreased from 7 to 5. Reduce rage gain from Feral Leap from 20 to 10, and from Vicious Rampage from 20 to 15. However, rage gain from taking damage has been increased from 3 to 5. Reduce the time an enemy is knocked down after impact from Last Stand, the ultimate ability, from 1 second to 0.75 seconds. Okay, that's nice. 1 second definitely felt like it was crazy. You know, it just felt like, because especially with you being up in the air and then you're down on the ground and you basically just like go do your taxes real quick while you're dying to Wolverine ult. All right, strategist, Adam Warlock. We're slightly reducing the frequency of Adam's abilities and adjusting the healing provided by his ultimate ability after reviving teammates. Crazy that I would see like an Adam nerf here. That's nuts to me. Increase the cooldown for Soul Bond from 30 seconds to 40 seconds. Wild. Karmic Revival, ultimate ability. Now restores 30% of a fallen ally's maximum health instead of just a fixed 100 health. That's good though. That's
more
good.
Of a buff in my
I think that is definitely a buff. Soul Bond being increased by 10 seconds is kind of rough, but I guess like if you're really using Soul Bond correctly, it's mostly just going to be for like countering a lot of things, but it is unfortunate. It is unfortunate. I just think that the ultimate definitely needed that though. That's nice. Cloak and Dagger. We're optimizing the logic of this dynamic duo's ultimate ability. After activating Eternal Bond, the ultimate ability, the duration of the first 3 healing zones will no longer be calculated separately. Instead, they will remain active until the duration of the final healing zone ends, at which point all will be removed together. Okay, so that sucks.
It's a buff.
Yeah, it's a buff. Basically just like instead of the zones slowly phasing out because they only last, what was like 10 seconds after you went out, now it's just all going to go down together, which I guess is good for consistency's sake, but I also don't think Cloak and Dagger need a buff. Invisible Woman. We'll be fine-tuning Susan's protective capabilities to create a more strategic gameplay experience. Decrease the shield value of Guardian Shield from 300 to 250. That makes sense to me. I feel like 300 was definitely a lot of health. So 250 is still very effective while also being a little bit more balanced. And this is coming from a person who likes to play Invisible Woman. Loki. To balance Loki's influence in matches, we're making a small adjustment to the frequency of his key abilities. Increase regeneration domain cooldown from 25 seconds to 30 seconds. Yeah, I mean, I guess that makes sense. That's fair. I think it gives you a lot more of an opportunity to be able to punish the lack of lamps. So that works. That works. What's up, Jesse? How you doing, dude? Mantis. To emphasize strategy over speed, we're modifying Mantis's health and buff mechanics. Reduce base health from 275 to 250. Effects of Healing Flower and Allied Inspiration can be stacked up to a maximum of 16 seconds. That is insane. That's going to be crazy, crazy. Okay. I mean, I like it. I like it. That's nuts. And yeah, the reduction in health I think makes sense too. I don't know why she had 275 health to begin with. She was so fucking hard to hit as it is, so like why does she have extra health with it? You know? Rocket Raccoon. Finally, Rocket's getting some changes. Let's go. What do we got? Rocket's healing abilities will see some adjustments to enhance team survivability while imbalancing his mobility. Decrease the healing area of repair mode spheres from 70 health per second to 50 health per second. What? He's getting less healing? Hold on. But add a new effect of one-time healing of 55 health to allies hit. So they get like an immediate 55. They get an immediate 55 and then 50 on top of it as it goes. Okay, so you get to burst heal a little bit. Okay. We're chilling. We're fine. Projectile. Dude, that's going to be... Wait, what does that mean for his health, though? Is it 55 for me, too? Dude, I'm telling you guys right now, I don't see it on here, but if it is 55 HP to me as well as a 250 HP character, I am going to fucking go off, bro. You guys have no idea. You have no idea. The only reason why I be dying at all with Rocket Raccoon in my fucking 1v1s is because the heal on me is nowhere near the heal that you get when you heal your team, right? But if I get 55 HP every time I right click, you guys are so fucked. You guys are unbelievably done. I don't think you understand. Like Eternity, we getting so many purple ranks in this goddamn, dude. Goddamn. All right. Extend cooldown for a jetpack dash from 6 seconds to 10 seconds. Wait, extend cooldown. Oh, that sucks. Reduce dash distance from 10 to 8 meters. Why? That's trash. That's actually so tragic. That's tragic. I gotta experiment with how that's gonna go. That's tragic. I wonder if that's gonna affect your boost on the walls too. Oh, that's tragic. Why would they do that? 6 to 10. Damn. I felt like the dash was totally fine. That sucks. That makes no sense to me. But if I get to heal myself, if the 55 HP applies to me as well, I'll be fine with it. Projectile speed reduction increased from 4.5 to 7. Wait, projectile speed reduction increased. Reduction increased. I'm so confused. What? Okay, so it's going to slow down much more. It's not just going to be the 4.5. It's actually going to slow down so much more, which is good in some ways, bad in others. So you're going to be more consistent with the heals that you're pumping out on those people. But if you're trying to get heals in the back line and it's got to go through your team, it's going to be a lot harder to heal people in the back line unless you're at a really good off angle. Okay, so that's just something to keep in mind. Reduce CYA ultimate ability damage boost from 40 to 25%. What the fuck? Okay, but add a new effect. During the ability's duration, linked allies will receive an additional 100 bonus health per second, capping at 150 after... Listen, I know a lot of people are going to read that and they're going to be so happy. They're, oh my God, Rocket's ultimate finally is able to give people health. I don't like it, dude. I don't like it. I made a meme video about this for April Fools and I'm so like, that's such a shame. There are so many things you could do with that ultimate. I'm so sick and tired of them adding so many like healing ultimates that are just like a big AoE healing thing, right? And I get it. It's 100 bonus health. It's not gonna like it's not gonna be super crazy. I think the 100 bonus health points per second, like
They just unironically nerfed Venom.
How's that?
Because the only way Venom can kill tanks was using Rocket's boost with what was it? Mantis,
dude,
right? Because of the 40%. So now Rocket's never going to be played with Venom. So they just nerfed him, arguably.
Dude, I don't like this change. I don't like this change. I'm gonna be so real. I don't like the change. 150 total health plus 25% damage boost plus 55 instant heal. It's nuts. Listen, hear me out. I'm sure it's gonna be good, right? I'm sure it's gonna be good, right? I am not arguing saying that this change is gonna be bad for Rocket. I didn't want to see his ultimate turn into a healing ultimate by any means, you know? Like he had like the thing that made his ult unique is the fact that it didn't have that, right? But you could do so much with it, right? It's a damage boost of 40%, but you could have upped that because you already have 40% when you have like Luna, right? She has swaps between them. So you could have done so much more with that. You could have like increased the damage and then added an effect. You could have left the damage the same and then added a new effect that had to do with like cooldowns or infinite ammo or just like faster reloads. Like so many things you could have done that didn't have to revolve around healing. You know what I mean? And that just sucks, man. That just kind of sucks. It takes one of the things that like we didn't need in this game. We don't need more ultimate abilities from supports that heal, that just big AoE healing thing. It's disappointing. That's all I'm saying. It's disappointing. Is it gonna be good for Rocket? Is it gonna be good for the games? Is it gonna make things more consistent across all that? Sure. But dude, that's so disappointing. That's actually just disappointing. I'm gonna be so, it feels lazy. It just feels lazy, and that's unfortunate. Damn, dude. You wish they had done only like 30% damage boost and then 100 bonus health capping at 150. I don't think that they should have done the health in general. But is it fun as each team fight stalls even longer now? That's what I'm saying. I don't want more ultimates that are just gonna stall the fights. It's just not necessary, dude. His orbs will go faster, not slower. What are you talking about? Oh, they will go faster. Okay, you're right. That's actually good then. That's actually good. There's okay, so never mind. That's actually a buff. People are gonna look at this and think that's a nerf. It's actually a buff. Mostly because a majority of the time, whenever you're trying to get orbs out to your like flying people and they're behind your team, it does not like get to them in time. This is actually a buff, and people don't even know about it. What was Adam's nerf? Didn't get much of a nerf. They got 10 seconds added onto Soul Bond, but he also got a buff with his ult to now restore 30% of a ally's max health. Faster firing rate is nice. Who's got the faster firing rate? It's not rocket. It's a projectile speed, not. It's different. Where can we watch this? Watch what? I'm on Twitch and YouTube right now too. Mantis nerf? Yeah, Mantis received a health nerf, but she did get a buff to her healing flower and allied inspiration. It can be stacked now to a maximum of 16 seconds. It should also be noted the increase in healing means a boost to energy charge for all. Yeah, but they did account for that by making it from 3,700 to 4,000 for his energy cost. So they did balance that out. It's not going to be, I don't think it's really going to be noticeable with that part, you know. Rate of travel increase for healing. It is a rate of, yeah, it's a rate of travel. So basically when you fire an orb and a teammate needs to get healed from it, the orb is going to slow down. So it, instead of slowing down to 4.5 meters per second, it's now going to slow down to 7 meters per second, right? So when it does slow down, it's going to be faster. Does that make sense? I know it's kind of worded weird, but that's basically what's going to happen with it. Where can I see the full pager on? Oh, it's just Marvel Rivals in the news section. It's on their website, marvelrivals.com. You're going to miss giving your team 40%. I'm a Celestial Rocket main, and seeing this is like a good and weird thing. I don't. I have mixed feelings. Very mixed feelings. I'm just going to be real. I have so much mixed feelings. I think the rate of charge will be surprising. Either the charge won't be noticed or it'll be faster. Yeah, one of the two. I don't think it'll be slower. I don't think you'll notice a slow with it. That would be a nerf. No. If the orbs go faster, I'll have less time to heal. No. So this is the thing. It is a nerf in some ways, but ultimately I think it's gonna, the things that I care about, it's gonna be a buff. If that, I don't know if that makes any sense. Like, if you have, here's the thing. If you are Rocket, right, and you have your team here, and then you have some dude, like you have your homie flying up here and he needs heals, right? But your team also like has any bit of low health. If this has to go through them, which with the big AoE, it's going to wind up, even if you're shooting it like up here, right? That AoE is still going to barely touch this and slow it down, which means this guy does not get heals and he dies, right? However, if you have a faster moving orb, it only passes through here for a limited amount of time before it continues on to your homie and heals him up, right? So that's where the benefit comes in, right? And plus, because you get the 55 health right off the bat, it's going to make up for the fact that it slows down so much. You know what I mean? Because realistically, what is that? I'm bad at math. You have 8 orbs and that's 55 each. Oh, I'm dumb. So theoretically, you're pumping out 440 heals. And that's like, if you're thinking like, if you hit all 5 people with that, within 8 orbs, you can heal 2,200. If that's how I'm understanding it. Does that make sense? Am I doing my math wrong? If you have 8 orbs and each orb will automatically heal 55, right? Then within 8 orbs, you heal 440. And if you're hitting all 5 of your teammates in a team fight, then you heal 2,200. And that's not even counting the heals that you get with the trailing. That's just the burst heal that you get from the 55. Am I wrong with that? A one-time healing of 55 to allies hit. No, I don't think it's the first orb though. I don't think it's the first orb. I think it's like it hits them for 55 and then it also gives health over time. it gives the 50 health over time. Rocket has burst heals now. It's a mix of burst and heal over time, yeah. So this is a crazy number. Because you reload that, and then, like... Rocket's healing is about to go crazy, actually. Yeah, that's nuts.
Just made him a big healer now.
Yeah. That's going to be insane. So they basically buff Rocket's healing? They did. Yeah, quite a bit. Here's the thing. I mean, except for the nerf to his jetpack dash, realistically, this is going to make Rocket a much better all-around character. However, I'm still disappointed. What are we looking at right now? We're looking at next season's buffs and nerfs. You hate that dash nerf? I do too. But can Rocket players aim is the question. If they can't, then I have a whole video on my YouTube for it. 55 heals instantly. That does include himself. He'll be unkillable. That's what I'm saying. If it is to himself as well. Oh, wait, no, it's not. It's not to himself. Health to allies hit. Did you see that? One-time healing of health to allies hit. So I don't think it does affect himself. I wonder if this right here affects how much he's able to heal himself. You know what I mean? It doesn't say that it does, but I wonder if that's... I don't think it does. I think his health to himself is going to be the same. Which I think is 60 right now. Because I think it's 70 to teammates, but 60 to yourself. Or 30 to yourself. Is it 30 to yourself? It might be 30. Hold on. Hold on. I forget if it's 30 or 60.
35.
Is it 35? Oh, okay. It's in the middle. Yeah, 35 to self. So theoretically, so you're still just going to do 35 to yourself. It's not 55. If it was 55 to you, oh my God, dude. I would fucking dominate. But that's too much. That would be unrealistic. That would be ridiculous. Gotta watch that YouTube video because I'm hitting around 25% on console. Yeah, man. I mean, I can't speak too much to that. But because I don't use a controller. But yeah, go check out that video on the YouTube, man. It should help out. If anything, honestly, the mobility is the biggest part, which is why it's so unfortunate about the jetpack dash. The distance makes no sense to me. Or the cooldown, maybe. I still don't really agree with it, but the cooldown, maybe. The bigger issue I have was with the distance. You can double dash and still not be able to get away from people. You know? You have to use the walls now. You have no other choice. You have to use the walls. If you're not using walls as Rocket, then you're gonna die. Aim percentage is overrated on Rocket. He shoots 10 million rounds per second. What do you mean? King, thank you so much for the 66 roses, too. I appreciate that. If max HP given is 139 and one time per ally hit, then you could get 55 plus 55 plus 55 minus some per orb. Wait, I don't understand what you just said to me. What you were saying where it's just one time healing once you hit an ally, then no one else. I don't think that's what it's saying. I don't think that's what it's saying.
It would probably.
I think it's per orb.
Because it does say one-time healing of 55 to allies. Hit.
Right.
So it has an ally. So it's going to hit more. So it should. If it goes through another ally and it's the first time getting healed by that orb,
it should
have
55.
55 health
right.
to both the people because it has allies.
Yeah.
They would probably specify the first ally hit by the orb gets 55 HP.
But is that the actual thing, or is it just anybody who gets that one, like gets hit by that orb, gets that 55, and then it continues doing the thing?
You got to test it tomorrow.
Yeah, we're going to have to test you tomorrow, man. We're going to have to test out these new heals. Yeah, don't worry. Tomorrow we have early access, so we're going to be testing out a lot of this stuff. Tomorrow we're going to be testing out a lot of this stuff. In fact, for the rest of this stream, I kind of want to be testing some stuff. Are you down to test some stuff out?
Sure.
Would you be cool with that?
Yeah,
I know it's not like super interesting, but it would help me out a lot.
Fine.
Cool.
I just don't know what we're testing out.
Yeah, just hop in the practice range. We're just gonna go over a couple things here, so I have like some footage to be able to work with. Testing. I love testing. Do you want to hop in, comms? I'm gonna go rocket here.
Just say it. There's nothing I can't fix. Those guys are about to shoot at us.
Character that you want me to be?
Go Groot, because he has what, 800 health? Sure, hold up then. I'm on the ult. I don't know if you have my ult added. I feel like maybe you do, but I don't remember. It's just Whitesmith.
Aw, the
You have
twigs
800
all
health, right?
grown up.
I have 850.
850. Okay, cool. So, how do we get you to take damage?
There's ones over there that shoot.
I can just do this. We'll just practice settings. Okay, here. Let's do it. Let's do it right here.
Follow the enemy.
Just like right here. So that way I can just see. Do that. Friendly fire on. I'm just gonna burn you real quick.
I'm a good guy who
Okay.
occasionally
Let me know
takes
when you
stuff that
have
doesn't belong
100
to you.
HP.
More bad guys. Just what we need.
One more. There we go.
Is it exactly 100?
It's 102.
Okay, that's fine. All right, 102. Let's see, practice setting. Oh, you know what? Okay, that's fine. Let's see, practice settings. Let's turn off friendly fire. Okay.
You can
Oh,
count
fuck.
on me.
All right, your health is
I got a
off.
plan.
Damn. I gotta get shot by these guys over there.
Can we have them shoot over here? Yeah, I guess you just gotta take their damage. Just go take their damage. You ready for the new update? Yeah, we're gonna be testing it out tomorrow. With the dash nerfs, it's time to become a wall squirrel. Yeah, you're really gonna have to utilize the wall. And if you guys have no idea what I'm talking about, you got to go check out my video on YouTube. I should really have a command for that for a movement guide. You got to be able to utilize these walls effectively. If they're nerfing his dash, you really gotta learn how to do that.
I am Groot.
Are you good to go?
I'm at 100 now.
Okay. So you're at 100 health right now. Let's see how
I'll patch you up.
this healing works.
Groot.
Actually, hold on. Take that health again. Take the damage again. I'm just gonna like non-stop shoot. With the dash nerfs. Oh yeah. This old season, yeah. This is currently the old season. I get the code to do it tomorrow. What time streaming start tomorrow, Smith? 6 p.m. EST.
I am Groot.
If it's any sooner, I'll shoot a message in the Discord. Okay, so right now you have 100 HP.
Groot.
Yep.
Okay.
You're ready for action.
I am Groot.
Okay. So, I mean, it's not super optimal that way to heal, you know what I mean? But realistically, if your health is going down like that, 90% of the time, you're probably just going to keep on firing orbs like that just to be able to try to heal you up. And that's about as long as it took to be able to heal you. Okay, cool. So I have that down. So this gives me good footage to be able to add to tomorrow when I compare it. You know what I mean? I'm on. Just let me know when. Bet. Where was I gotta leave this to invite him back in here. I did get him in here. Are you Aaron 432? What's your name in here, comms? I see you later, Crow. Nope. I'm on Whitesmith right now. Can you add Whitesmith? Are you talking about Emma? I think Emma's gonna be really strong. I'm excited to test her out. Gotcha. She seems really good. Seems like it. We'll see what it looks like later on. How much does does Luna heal per shot? Does anyone know? I can look it up. It is 20 per round, 60 per burst. Did you get the invite? There we go. Okay. So here, actually, I am gonna test that out real quick with Luna, because I just want to compare Luna heals to Rocket heals with the update that comes out.
Music makes people happy. Heroes make them safe.
So if you could go and get down to 100 HP again.
I am Groot.
Anybody want some nuts?
You played 5 games of comp today, went 4-1, and ended up plat 1. You're so happy? Oh yeah, dude. Congrats. I wonder if I'm going to be able to get Eternity before next season. That'd be so nice. I don't have anything for you to do right at the moment, good comms. I'm trying to think of like stuff I want to be able to record for tomorrow. I'm going to take a look at the Discord. Again, I know I keep on reiterating it, but if you guys have any questions about the new season, about the next season, go and leave a question in the common room of my Discord so I can test it out tomorrow. Right now we're doing some recording to make sure that like we have some footage for tomorrow.
It's not going to be exactly.
No. I need it to be exact.
Darn.
Yeah.
It's
Sorry.
be really hard. Here, wait. I can do this.
I am Groot.
It should just do 25 damage
right
now.
there.
It does 25, but it's kind of hard to time it. I have to put the wall before it hits me.
Why don't you just have it like shoot your shoulder or something and then just sidestep?
I probably still get hit before it does that though.
Gotta leave it a few anyway. Oh, okay. What have you been playing lately, dude? I've been trying to get you on. Okay, so you're at 100 now?
Yeah.
Okay, so this is Luna's snow healing.
I am Groot.
Okay. Cool. So it's just testing. It's not saying, I'm not trying to say that it's going to be better than Luna or worse than Luna, but it gives people some good, like, a good idea. It gives them a good reference point because people know how fast Luna heals. So definitely got to play soon. True. Been switching between Overwatch and Rivals. Yeah, man.
See them?
Been looking for like fun content creators to just vibe with and play on here to make content with. So if you're down for it, totally down for it. I'm trying to just get like a good solid group of content stuff to go through, you know? What was that? Gearhound. Thank you for the sub on YouTube, dude. I appreciate it. Hope next season I get to Grandmaster at least. You got this, Armando. I believe in you. Say less? Hell yeah, dude. Just because, like, I don't know, I find that, like, people playing have been a little inconsistent as far as who's on and who's not, that kind of thing. And ultimately, like, I really want to take the content stuff seriously, and I'm not able to do it if it's just me the entire time. I just get bored, if I'm being so real. The person behind them still gets 50 a second? Is that a thing? I don't know, it's a thing. Okay, what else do I want to test? Hold on, let me look at some of these things here. Emma question, Emma, since Bucky and Cap will get their team out, no more ammo buff, digging the updates. Okay. Not a lot of questions in the Discord. Hold on, let me put a message on the notice board. I am gonna have access to Season 2 update tomorrow. Early. Oh. If you have any questions you want answered / tested for the next season, leave your question in the common room. Cool. Hopefully more people will ask questions there. The whole reason why I want it in the comment room as opposed to on Twitch here, y'all, is because I want to be able to screenshot the question and put it in the video. You know what I mean? I'm just so used to solo queuing, I'd be forgetting sometimes. Yeah, man. I mean, I'm down to be able to play with more people, you know? Overall, like, I like winning games, don't get me wrong. However, if the vibes are good, it doesn't even matter that much, right? Like, whenever you were in the stream and we were just vibing out, we lost games, sure, sometimes, but the vibes were so good that I didn't even, like, care half the time, you know? You can get footage of Rocket's wall boost. Yeah, that's true. Oh, let me test that out real quick.
When the chips are down, you want your heroes a little roguish and scruffy, like me.
Obvious. Okay, so again, with it being 10 meters per dash, double dashing will get you over to 10 from 30, because obviously that's 20 meters. But let's test out the wall boost real quick. Let's see. I think I can use this as a reference here. So wall boosting.
They don't look
So
friendly.
wall boosting. Why is it not letting me do the thing? Okay. Let's try that out again. So wall boosting. That's how far I go. And then if I'm wall boosting on the side. Oh, let me see. If I wall boost on the side. Okay, it gets me about here. Such an interesting change that they did. Okay, so that's the wall boost. And then the ultimate. Let's see. I'm gonna get my ultimate and we're gonna go here, come down here.
Watch this spot.
We'll go with Punisher and just do body shots, yeah? Punisher body shots.
They call me the Punisher.
We'll do static, no timer, no music. Okay.
5, 4,
Thank you.
3, 2, 1.
I'm just gonna have Punisher do
Those
the thing real
guys
quick,
are
one
about to
second.
shoot at us.
Okay, ready? I just need to frame it up right. Okay, so you're gonna
just want body shots,
just
right?
body shots. I just want a good visual, like, difference between 40% and 25%, so people can see the difference. Okay.
Okay.
This is real firepower!
Team player, that's me.
Okay. So that's good. And then we'll do the 25% tomorrow on top of everything else that it winds up doing now. What do you think of Bucky not being a part of the team up anymore? I think that's good. I don't think that he needed it. I don't think Bucky needs buffs. I think he just needed nerfs. You do be yapping, not gonna lie. Yeah, but the yapping's fun. That's the thing. Like, I don't know, man. I'm chilling out with it, to be honest. I'd rather someone be yapping the whole time than people not be talking. You know what I mean? I'm actually so surprised that it's not the beacon that's getting touched, the res beacon.
Armor patch here. Pay up.
Should you buy Rocket's Guardians of the Galaxy skin? I don't play him, but I love it. Then buy it.
More
If you like it,
scraped
then
off.
buy it. Because if anything, if you don't, yeah, that's true. If you get the Venom bundle, then you can just get the Guardians of the Galaxy skin because you have a legend or skin token. But ultimately, if you do like the skin stuff, right, you should buy it. I bought the Spider-Man skin. How often do I play Spider-Man? Once in a blue moon. However, I really like the skin, and I like what they did with it, so I'm putting my money into the thing because I want to be able to support them and say, hey, I'm voting with my wallet here. I like this type of skin. I want you to have more skins of this quality, and I will spend my money on it.
Enemies. Perfect.
Companies
Why
listen
bother?
to your wallet, not to your mouth. If you spend money on a skin, they're going to know that you like that skin and that you are okay with the price that they are putting on it. And I personally am. Especially coming from Apex. I have been hurt. I have been so hurt in the past with Apex that this game is such a refreshing thing. Same thing with like Valorant skins. Like this is a breath of fresh air at the end of the day. I'm not gonna lie to you. Especially being in third person, you can actually see the skin. You can see everything that goes into it. They change the abilities as well. It's not just the skin, but like the skins of the abilities and stuff. Whether it's the BRB beacon or if it's the infinite ammo, all that stuff, it gets changed. I think that they put a lot of work and a lot of care into the skins in this game. And I think that the care reflects in the work. So I am voting with my wallet, and I want them to make more stuff like that. You know what I mean? Hey, what's up, amigo? Oh, yeah, we can test out some of the other things for the characters for sure. Let's test out some of the more like influential things that we can really test out, you know? So let's see. Let's start off with the Vanguards here. Captain America. I don't think that's going to be like a huge thing. It's just like numbers, so I don't care about that. Let's do Doctor Strange real quick.
As expected.
How does the Doctor Strange thing work? Is it when you take damage or is it when you deal damage?
When science failed me, magic was there.
If you're talking about his E, right?
Yeah. That's the thing that changed, right?
Right. Well, they changed his E and his M1 damage. So his M1's losing 2 damage per pellet.
Okay.
Right? So it's going to be a little bit less damage, and then the E is going to drop by 10 damage.
Hold on. I want to test this out real quick. So, again, going with Groot, just because of the health thing. So if I'm just hitting body shots with this.
Ancient One, I hope my successes make you proud.
So 10 shots with it now. Or should I switch it over? Should I switch it over to like Luna or something? We'll do Luna. Okay, let's see.
By the fangs of Farala, that was a fine battle.
And then let's see about the E. So fully charged with the E. Oh, shit. It's hard to test.
That's 3.
Ancient One, I hope my successes make you proud.
He doesn't have headshot damage if you're worried about that, by the way.
Oh, no. Yeah, I didn't know that.
Wow, 4 in a row.
I want to test out the E damage. I'll swap over to Groot, maybe. I'm gonna need your help probably with that. Hold on. I won't go back up.
The winds of I perish the darkness.
How does this work?
What do you need help with?
I'm trying to figure out how to get his E up so I can test the max damage of the E.
When it hits 100, it's maxed out.
I know, I get that. I'm trying to like get it up to that point, but I still want to do a full health on Groot thing. You know what I mean?
Here, you could do this.
What's
Set it to friendly fire mode.
Okay.
And then shoot me until you get 100%.
Oh, true.
And then hit Groot.
Okay, yeah, come over here.
As Sorcerer Supreme, I oversee other magical adepts. Leave me, darkness.
Okay, so that's how much damage it does
Enemy
now.
in front of us.
I just want to see if the gamma affects it differently. Okay.
I gotta play. If you want the gamma right now, right?
Well, I can't get gamma right now, right?
No, you can.
Oh, I can. Wait, I'm so confused. No, what's the... So there's no change for that.
Well, they're getting rid of the gamma, right?
Oh, they're getting rid of the gamma.
They're getting rid of the gamma up, right? And they're replacing it with the Scarlet. So essentially, if there's gonna be a Hulk in play, he's not gonna get the extra 10% damage that he's gonna get from Hulk.
Okay.
Meaning he'll be down 20 damage.
I feel you. Okay, so I'm gonna... Okay, that makes sense. So I'm gonna try it with the gamma this time.
By the fangs of Farala, that was a fine battle.
I don't have gamma. Oh, I do have gamma? Oh, I do have gamma now. Okay.
You have gamma now? There you go.
I do.
Yeah.
Okay. The only problem is that I don't, because I need the team
Enemy
up.
in front of us.
Yeah, you can kill him. I'm on the enemy team, so you can shoot me. Just kill this one. Oh, I need to kill this one.
Yeah, go for it. Okay, so I have the gamma.
Science and magic combined.
So that's how much the gamma does. So now we got to test when it comes out what the Scarlet one does.
The Scarlet's not gonna get
It's not that.
any
So, okay, well,
damage.
yeah,
He's
so
gonna
what-
go.
so we're
It's
not
gonna go lower.
Okay, so we're not testing anything here. He doesn't.
No, it's just he's gonna lose a lot more damage. And,
Oh, okay.
Well, you could test and show when Hulk was teamed up with him how much damage you'll have, and then how much he has normally, and then how much he's gonna have later.
Yeah, I don't care much
If
about
you
that.
really
I guess.
want to.
Nah.
Fair
I
enough.
was just misunderstanding it. Okay, let's see. Hulk, mostly number stuff. I guess we could test out the leap. Yeah, we'll test out the leap just to see numbers wise how much of a difference that is. Oh, come on, can't cancel it. Where's Hulk at? Boom.
I'm hulking out!
Okay, so let's see. How fast can I do the thing here? All right, we're gonna do a side-by-side comparison here of the Hulk jump. Okay. Hold on. Do it one more time. All right, we're going to do a side-by-side for the Hulk jump. Okay, cool. Scarlet is going to get like a rapid fire thing restraint. Yeah, I saw that. What's up, Unicorn? We're just doing some quick recording before tomorrow, so that way we can do some testing. I need to write this stuff down, actually. Think about it. Let's see. Okay, so for tomorrow, turn the page here. All right. Season 2 update day. Okay. Let's see. Hulk jump timing change. Okay, we did a Hulk up timing change. Rocket heal change 100 health Groot. What else do we need to do? Oh, rocket dash change.
Here they come.
On walls for wall distance. Okay. What else do we need? Rocket needed to get buffed more than anything. He was never an issue. I feel like the way that they buffed him is disappointing though. So what happened to Groot? Oh, I just needed I'm using him as a test subject ultimately. Okay, let's see. Magneto. That's just his numbers here. Okay, let's do Penny Parker. That's a good change. All right, so Penny.
Spider is more than just a mechanized suit of armor. It's my best friend.
So this is how slow she is whenever you're firing before the update.
You never stood a chance.
Double KO!
There we go. Penny.
Whoever they are, they don't look friendly.
Let's end this quick. Increase. Cool. So I'm setting like a checklist for myself to see how we're gonna do that. Also,
Feel the wrath of the goddess!
Also, it's said about critting, so I just want to make sure. And then headshots.
Win.
Double KO!
Okay, Penny crits. All right, what else we got? Thing. I don't think that's going to matter too much as far as like actually being able to test out. Thor movement speed. I guess we should check that out real quick. Thor's base movement speed.
It was on Earth that I truly learned what it was to become a hero.
All right, we're going to do a Thor movement speed test to see the difference between 600 and 650 meters per second.
Is here.
Oh, wait, no, that's not right. Okay, we're going to see the Thor movement change. We're going to see the Thor movement speed change from 600 to 650. All right, we'll do a side-by-side for that. Or movement buff. Okay. Jetpack dash nerf kills my soul. Yeah, I'm really upset about it. Really upset about it. You missed the penny movement speed increase. I love that for her. I think it's a really good change, honestly. I really do. Otter plushie when? Honestly, I think once I get the new Otter set up, it's a lot more likely that I'll be able to have a plushie because it's already going to be in 3D. So then I could just send that over to someone who makes plushies and they can actually make it a lot more accurate, you know? Do I have the new patch? I do tomorrow. Tomorrow I have the new patch. That's why we're doing some pre-recording stuff right now. Okay, Black Widow. Yeah, we can test this out. So with Black Widow, do you want to come over here real quick?
People like Doom always overreach. People like us have to put things back together.
Can you be someone on the ground?
Sure. Let's just keep with the group.
Yeah, that works. Okay, so before, well, actually, I wanna show this off with someone a little bit more HP. He's getting an HP change. Who's gonna have consistent HP here? Maybe Wolverine. I'm trying to think of someone that you can't really take out now, but you might be able to take out with this new change. You know what I mean? I don't think. I guess we'll just do Wolverine. Okay, so right now, if Wolverine gets close,
it will help a lot in the fights of this.
Bogeys, here they come.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so right now, if I do the thing.
Don't look up. Sometimes you have to squash a spider.
Hold on, but like, go Wolverine again.
Okay.
It's more about the health, the extra shot. I want to show off the extra shot. So if I'm doing this,
airstrike.
Oh, I had to reload, fuck, because I fucked it up. Heal up. How do you wait? Oh, that works too. Okay, come here. Okay. So this is her normal combo.
Don't look up.
Wait, what? Why'd you not go up? Swap back again. You didn't get kicked up. Okay, so this is her combo before the patch.
Widow's bite.
Oh, it wasn't a headshot? I don't know how that wasn't a headshot. Hold on, swap again. I gotta do it until I get the
I
headshot.
spy some bad guys.
Alright, so this was her combo before the patch.
Don't look up.
Bro, why can't I hit your head?
Supposed to hurt.
Oh, dude, wait, what?
The Widow's
That's
bite
not a
is lethal.
headshot? I have to aim so high on you. That's crazy. You're so short. Okay, let's try this again.
Do you want a different character?
No, it'll be fine. Okay, so let's see. This is before the change.
Airstrike.
Change again. This is crazy. Dude, yeah, it's a neck shot. That sucks. All right, this is before the change.
Don't look up.
Bro, what is that? There's no fucking way. Get out of here. That's
Enemy
crazy.
down.
All right. Before the change. I hate this game. Actual dog shit game.
Double KO.
Widow's bite.
Hate it.
Spy some bad guys.
Ah, fucking. Nah, okay. I'm pissed.
Enemy down.
Okay, hold on. Come here. Get over here.
Do you want a different character?
No, fuck you. I'm hitting this.
Don't look up.
Okay. Cool. That works. Does anyone actually play Widow? Oh yeah. And this buff will be good for her.
Another one bites
This
the dust.
buff will definitely be good for her. Okay. Let's see. Hawkeye. Reduce the slow effect from charging the bow. Okay, we can try that out. So let's see. That's his movement speed, right? So Hawkeye, where's Hawkeye at? Okay, so while he's charging the bow,
I can't miss.
So let's see. So this is before the movement speed buff. And then we'll do the after later. Hawkeye. Charge. Movement. Speed. Buff. Okay. What do we got? You didn't say before the change. Do it again. It'll be fine. Let's see. Don't care much about that. Or should I? Okay, let's see how this actually goes. I'm gonna test out the
Yeah, I earned that
things
one.
real quick.
We got company.
Double KO. That's 3.
4-star character, by the
4
way.
in a row.
Okay.
5.
So let's see.
Amazing.
I want to see what the difference of charge time is for the arrows to see if it's actually gonna make a difference with his ultimate.
Woo! I never miss. Usually you have to lead a target. Not with this arrow. Nice.
Double KO. That's 3.
Was that my arrow?
I'm so confused. Did that really make a difference?
Wow, 4 in a row.
Okay, hold on. We'll do it like this. I know how we're gonna do it. Okay, so we're gonna test a before and after for Hawkeye's ultimate when it comes to charging up his shot. This is just his normal charge up time. Compared to his ultimate.
Woo! I never miss. We got company.
Okay, then I can do that afterwards. Hawkeye. Full aim. Speed. Alt. Cool. Try with the Mantis buff? What are you talking about? Oh, the Mantis buff. Good point. Good point. Okay.
One
so
may feel empathy for an enemy and still destroy them.
hold on, we gotta swap.
A sniper has spotted us.
Turn on friendly fire and cooldown.
Yeah, right now.
Life energy is my
Well, no,
ultimate
this
rival
is
and
gonna
the
be
source
like
of my
showing it
powers.
kind of thing. So with the heal, it just stacks up. It just basically refreshes the bar. Okay. Actually, hold on. Go Groot. Go Groot.
Hostile ahead.
And we'll do the damage test again. Because it says it stacks now, so we'll see how that works. I'm just gonna put what did it say? It's the a maximum of 4, right?
It was a maximum of like 16 seconds, I thought, something like that.
Maximum of 16 seconds. Okay. So, yeah, that works.
I am Groot.
Okay. So let's see how this stacks. I can see it on the right-hand side of the screen as well.
Help is here.
I am Groot.
Okay. That's if I'm just spamming it onto you.
Hostile ahead.
Good deal. Okay, so we'll just have to do that tomorrow as well. Let's see. Is there anything else with... Okay, so we're on duelist now. Hela. Damage of piercing knife from 30 to 35. Cooldown of soul drainer 12 to 10. It's mostly cooldown stuff. I'm not going to worry about that. All right, human torch. Let's check out the human torch. So this is, if I'm not not mistaken, fire cluster. This is primary. Yeah, it's primary. Okay. So I just want to see the difference of this real quick. So I'm going to swap over to friendly fire. Can you come over here?
Step aside and let a real hero show you how it's done.
Flying Groot. Okay. So yeah, just stand right there. All right. So let's see what the difference is for this.
Hero work ain't easy.
So
They're ahead of us.
What's the things that they're doing here? Okay, let's see. Reduce attack interval for flyer cluster from 0.6 to 0.5. Launching timing of the primary attack projectile has been advanced. Okay, so I'm gonna say click when I click, and you'll see it pop up on screen. Click, 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 click.
Ooh, you got burned.
And then we're going to test out the fire interval.
Double KO.
Okay. Cool. Let's see. Increase the cooldown for Flaming Meteor from 12 to 15 seconds. That adds a new effect. After releasing Flaming Meteor, immediately gain 75 bonus health. Flaming Meteor. Is that his ultimate thing? Or is that just his regular right click? No, it's Blazing Blast. Flaming Meteor. Oh, it's on the ground. Okay, hold on. So, alright, so this is just the Flaming Meteor now. Okay. Human Torch, primary fire buff, and ground slam buff. Okay. Have you shown rocket changes? I have. I don't have the update yet. But we are going to be testing it out tomorrow. I'm getting like my pre-footage now. No, this isn't season 2. This is season 2 patch notes, but I don't have the login yet for it. It'll be tomorrow. Astronaut status. Thank you for the follow on Twitch. If you guys have any questions though that you want me to answer, hop into the Discord and leave your question in the common room. I'm going to be answering a bunch of questions from the chat, but you have to put it in the Discord so that way I can get a screenshot of it and then put it on put it in a video. So if you guys want to know anything about the update that's coming out, leave questions in the common room so that way I can see it. Please do that. You think it's a buff or nerf overall? For who? For Rocket? I think it's a big buff. I'm just not a big fan. I think it's a big buff for his healing. I'm not a big fan of what they did with his ult. Let's see. Iron Man slightly reduce his hitbox size. I wonder how that's going to be effective. Can you go Iron Man real quick?
Can you pass the trial of your soul? Okay,
so right now, yeah, just stay there. Okay, let's actually come down a little bit more. I just want to, yeah, just keep on going. I just want to test out hitbox sizes here. Okay, so
an opportunity for
all the way down if you can.
This is the furthest you can go down.
Okay, cool. All right, so let's test this out real quick. Actually, let's do it this way so I can actually see your whole hitbox. Face me. Okay, so let's see how this goes.
I am the goddess all the other gods fear.
Double KO. That's 3.
As expected.
I'm gonna back up a little bit here. All right, we're gonna let's redo this real quick so I can have some distance here.
5. That's amazing. 6 in a row. Way to go. Unbelievable.
That's crazy, actually.
An opportunity for combat.
Okay.
As expected.
Wow, that's definitely not even on you. Yeah, so that whole area is really easy to hit Iron Man, I guess.
Why bother?
Okay. Okay, cool. There's actually that might actually be a huge change. Iron Man hitbox and I think we'll just do the hitbox because everyone understands the whole health thing. You know what I mean?
Kept forcing me upwards. I just noticed.
Yeah, it's very interesting. It wouldn't spawn you in the exact same spot. Any changes for Spidey? No Spidey changes, no. Let's see. Iron Fist. I'm not going to be able to test out Iron Fist, so I'm just not going to do it. I just don't understand it enough to really be able to test it out. Okay. So let's see. Go someone else that can walk around.
There's a
Okay,
solution
so
for
what I'm
every
gonna
problem
do,
if
what you're
you
gonna
just
do is
look
you're gonna walk
hard.
between this point here and this point here for me. Just walking side to side, okay?
Okay, he's not. All right, you. Oh, just walking.
Yeah, you're just gonna walk side to side from this point to this point, okay?
So like right here, down that way.
Yep, just walk back and forth. Actually, do this for me. Start at 30 and walk to the 10.
Okay.
Okay?
Do you want me to be facing this way or that way?
Just walking
Or
forward.
does it not matter?
Just walking forward towards that, yeah. Oh.
Trouble has arrived.
Actually, hold on. You're gonna walk forward. Okay. Just walk forward. I'm trying to figure out how we can test this. Okay, you're gonna walk forward. I'm gonna do that to you. You're gonna walk all the way to the edge here and then start walking back towards me. Okay. It's very bot behavior, but it's just to test the movement speed thing. All right, go for it. Okay. Mr. Incredible Slow and alt buff. Okay. And then, of course, the ultimate. Just get this real quick. And then the ultimate, of course,
has arrived.
as it currently stands.
Fantastic!
I still just have the 350 HP. Compared to if I have my thing all set up.
Sorry about that. Fantastic!
And now I have 905.
Whoa! Ha!
Nice. Okay. When we studying, I'm just getting pre-recorded stuff for tomorrow.
The odds weren't in your favor.
Dude, do people play like this? Because this is kind of crazy.
Your failure was inevitable.
In the beginning, yeah, but
we've been
not
discovered.
anymore, really.
Like, if you just have if you have just like crazy mouse thing going on, you could just 360 do damage all the time. Just be a fucking whirlwind of damage. That's kind of nuts to think about. Okay. Let's see, Moon Knight. We can test out the distance difference here. I need to get off of here soon.
Camouflage is stupid. I want the enemy to see me and be afraid.
So we're going to test out the speed here. Hold on, I actually need to shoot the bots here. All right, so we're going to test out the speed of his projectiles.
Vengeance is mine.
Double KO!
And then we're going to also test out the grapple.
There, ahead. I found them.
Too easy. It's just that. Oh, then the ultimate. Let's see. Can actually, I'm just gonna go down here, I guess, for that, so I can spawn a bunch of Groots.
It's also just better for a visual of it too.
Yeah.
Because it's gonna change visually.
5.
Oh, is it?
4.
Yeah, because it's gonna be like
2,
name wars, right?
1.
There's gonna have 2 circles, one for the fall loss damage and one for the main damage source.
Gotcha.
The moon haunts you. Say good night.
Okay, so that's his ult now. There we go. What else do we have? Trying to get through this quick.
On your
test out
toes.
the difference for Scarlet Witch. So Scarlet Witch here.
I may be powered by chaos, but I'm trying to bring a bit of order to the universe.
All right, so Scarlet Witch auto attack.
That did the trick.
And Scarlet Witch white and then Scarlet Witch right click damage. Her phase.
Now, a disappearing act.
And then her ultimate.
Pure chaos!
Okay. Scarlet Witch.
And so it begins.
Changes. Okay. Who else we got? Star-Lord. Okay.
I may be from Earth, but every planet's under my protection now. You were Groot. Past
Okay.
tense.
So let's see. See the difference in damage here.
3, 2, 1, blast off! Boom!
Okay. Star-Lord. Barrage damage. Let's see. Winter Soldier. Bionic Hook cooldown. Impact. Okay, his ultimate ability. Trying to run through this super quick because I need to get off
still
there.
Something worth fighting for.
Okay.
I'll be on the front lines.
So his ultimate here.
Armed and dangerous! Here they come! Armed and dangerous!
And it takes up that much of the HP bar. Okay. Winter Soldier. Ult. Changes. Okay, let's see. Wolverine, is that anything? I don't know. I'm not going to test that. That's numbers. Cloak and Dagger. I think people are going to be confused about this, so I'm going to do it just so people understand it.
Before we had powers,
right.
we had each other.
So with Cloak and
That bond was
Dagger.
unbreakable.
So with Cloak and Dagger ult.
Us against the world!
You can see this slowly starts to dissipate. Zone by zone. Until it gets to this very last zone.
Get ready. Here come the bad guys.
C and D ult. Let's see. Loki, that's numbers. Mantis, we already did. Rocket, we're already doing. Cool. Okay, that's it. And then, let's see. We'll do team up changes. All right, and then I'll do the rest of that stuff later. All right, cool. That's going to be it. Thanks so much for helping me test this side, and I appreciate it.
Yeah.
All right, that is it for me. Thank you guys so much for being a part of the stream. I'll catch you later, side. Peace, peace. All right, that's gonna be it for me. Thank you guys so much for being a part of the stream today. I really appreciate it. I know that the end here is a little bit boring with just the recording stuff, but it really did help out because it just means that tomorrow we're gonna be able to streamline doing a bunch of really cool changes and updates. Again, if you guys have any questions, leave it in the Discord in the comment room so that way I can see what you guys want to know about this upcoming season. If you guys haven't, go check out the YouTube, Twitter, Discord, TikTok, Twitch, Patreon, all the different places to see our online, offline content, hang out with one another in the Discord, and see early access content through the stream, through the Patreon. If you guys aren't aware, we are going to have early access to the patch tomorrow, so I will be streaming that for a decent amount of time and doing a whole bunch of testing, so definitely show up for that if you guys are interested in the next season of Marvel Rivals. That being said, I'm going to leave you guys over with Nip Funk Gaming. He's currently doing some Spyro the Dragon, so go give him a whole hell of a lot of love. I'll see you all tomorrow at 6 p.m. EST, and until next time, continue exploring, Smiths. Much love, everybody.